Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life's but a game. GOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chat's on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life's but a game. GOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chat's on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. G-O-P, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the noobs to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect.
Welcome to the Thursday stream, ladies and gentlemen. Special welcome to the 2 people that are here early, Sammy and Minxie. Special shout out go to both of you, 2 of my favorite people on the planet, both here early. If you want to be here early, all the streams are scheduled on the channel, so go and check out those streams. Set a reminder for yourself and be here early so that you see the important introductory part where I introduce myself and try and be as engaging as possible. and probably failing about it because, let's be honest, I'm not good at first impressions. But here we go for our first impression tonight. So, welcome to the Cult of Lamb stream. This is our Thursday stream until we finish the game, and then we'll move on to something else. Tonight's question is about sequels and your opinions on them and what creates a good sequel for you. What justifies a sequel in the gaming space for you? Does it have to improve on old mechanics? Does it have to be really new and innovative? Or is it just got to be more of the same, but, you know, just change a couple of things aesthetically? What is it for you that makes it go from, did they need to make that? That should have been DLC instead, Overwatch 2. Or should it have been, or, you know, did it actually set itself apart and justify as a whole new creation that takes years to make, depending on the developer in the game? I had this thought because when I was playing Cult of the Lamb last week, I thought to myself, what would a sequel to Cult of the Lamb be like? What could you do to justify a Cult of the Lamb sequel? What is something the game's missing that would work as a sequel? You know, what is something that would add that on top of it just being a DLC? Like, to justify a whole new game, what would we expect the developers to do? So, that could be additive. If you want to talk about a sequel for Cult of the Lamb, go ahead. In the comments below the like button, you can let me know your thoughts on that and other questions. You can also ask me stuff, comment stuff. I reply to comments. Also, in the description below the like button and above the comment section, you should be typing right now, there is 2 links. One is to our Discord community, Gamers Only Productions. If you use Discord and you want to find a community of people to hang out with, eventually participate in events, recommend games, find people to play games with, all of that stuff, it's there. Come and hang out with us. We're a pretty cool bunch. Well, I think they're a pretty cool bunch. I feel very fortunate to have, you know, started this group, and the people in it are just, you know, really wholesome and really nice. And also, the mods are really great at keeping on top of things when I'm not. The other link is to Juiced Energy, which is our sponsor. Top right hand corner of the screen, you'll see my code, Phantom. But if you use that link, you don't have to type in the code when you buy something. You'll just get 10% off all the time, and it's an Australian-made energy formula. So if you want to stay hydrated, it's sugar-free, no crash like those other bought ones do to you. Go and check it out. You can buy the tubs, or you can buy them in cans now as well. So go and get some now. 10% off. Links back to the channel. Helps us grow. We appreciate it. Also, they're a cool company headed by really nice guys. So, like, they also have a Discord channel as well. So you can also go and check out the official Juiced Energy YouTube channel. Join their Discord. So if you're a creator, or you're an aspiring creator, and you want to find a sponsor that actually likes smaller creators and looks after them, like yours truly, maybe you should go and sign up yourself too. I've never actually, like, mentioned or plugged that before, but you can apply through the website. So go and check out the YouTube channel. Go and check out the website. Check out the product. If you would like to be involved with that, you can apply there, join their Discord, and maybe that will help encourage you to start your own content creation career, if it's something that you've thought about doing. Now that I've got that all the way, which was a lot, I know, making intro short is hard. I'm going to check the chat, see how all the cool Giga Chads are. You'll be able to see the live chat on the replays of this stream, so if you're watching this as a video, if it's background noise, that's awesome. But, you know, you'll be able to see the live chat and see what people are saying. It also comes up on the screen. I have that there as well. But you should definitely make it to these live if you can. But I appreciate you clicking all the same. So we usually do a poll every night. We're not doing a poll. This time it is a question. You can ask me questions, or you can answer the question about sequels that I have presented to you. So I'm going to check the chat, see how the peeps are going, and then we're going to start playing. I'm trying to remember what I was doing last time we played. I know that I was doing a lot of management stuff. We have a second child on the way, so that's exciting. Hopefully my mod 10 is here so that he can name the child. Oh no, I do remember the names. I've written them down. Let me get my notepad. I also need to bring up my digital notepad because I keep track of the villagers that have died and the ones that are alive because I named them after you guys. So if you want a villager named after you, say hi in the comments of the stream and let me know a name that you would like, and then I will name one after you. Once I get my notepad, hang on a second. It's on my other monitor, so now I have to do the complicated thing of switching over my monitor to this screen to be not the game, so I can find my notepad, just here, and then drag it over here like this. This is totally not a convoluted thing that I have to do, don't worry about it. And then I press a button on the back of my monitor, and I select this option, and I go to HDMI input number 2, hi there, and then that will put the game back on screen in 3, 2, 1, there we go. Alright. So, I need to bring up my list, because I've written a list, obviously, of all the villages we have. There's the follower list, there's the alive ones, the dead ones. I've also, controllers disconnected, no it's not. I've also written down names. So, Daisy or Nassie are going to be the potential names for the next villager child. That's exciting, isn't it? Alright, let me check the chat. Sorry, guys, that I've been missing what you've been yapping about. Let me have a look-see here. The Sammy said hi. Minxie said hi. Sammy's trying to be here early. Thursday night stream was cool. Oh, shucks. Electric Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, welcome you right away. I'm slow on the update to get in the chat, but I got to get stuff out the way for anybody that's new around, you know, or is here early, or is watching the stream as a video. A lot of streamers just start streaming and say bugger all. Kind of goes against my ethos. I like the idea of being introductory, so it's a little annoying that I might miss chat, but if I start looking at chat while saying it, I'll get distracted, because I'm probably slightly ADHD coded, where I'm like, hyperfixate. So I have to split it. I have to do the intro, then look at chat. It's just the way my brain works. Jank as it can be, but hello, welcome in, welcome to the Jank Squad. I reckon the lamb as a mental figure of sorts would be kind of cool. Ah, I like where you're going with this. So for starters, with a sequel, the lamb has to be the one that, like, educates you and stuff. I can see that. I don't know how the story is going to end yet, but I actually suspect we might have to fight the one that brought us back to life. I feel like we might actually replace him, which would set up your theory quite comfortably. That's my theory. I could be wrong, but if I'm right, then your theory has very, very strong legs. Legs of like 4 kangaroos fused into one. That's how strong we're talking. For those non-Australians, kangaroos are very, very, very powerful. For those of you that are Australian, you know what I did. To answer the Q&A, a good sequel needs to match or improve on the equality while building an existing mechanic and improving the quality of life choices. Like it. John White is here. How you doing? WSP. I keep forgetting what that means. I'm sorry. I do know what it means, but brain is leaking information tonight. But hi. For example, AC2, a game that improved on the story and world building of AC1 while keeping the fun aspects of stealth and weapons. But you said you hadn't played those, so how do you know that? Caught! Ren's here. How you doing, Ren? Can I be villager? Yes, Sammy. We're going to do that. The next new, like, member that we get, we're going to name them after you. Because we haven't... Your name isn't here yet. So, yeah. You'll be the next new name. Because we've been recycling a lot of names. Because we can either name a second... We can bury the first one that dies. And the second one that comes in, we can name them after someone again. And then we either ascend them or sacrifice them, which doesn't leave a body. We can also resurrect people. So, for example, Ben has been resurrected, Gloomy has been resurrected, Minxie has been resurrected, so they are all on their second run of it, because they are useful to me. Minxie is a really high-level villager, so I need her around. Gloomy is the one we have that works at night, so she gets up and works at night and sleeps during the day. She's important, so I resed her. You know, I'm abusing the mechanics if I need them, you know. And Ben are resurrected because... Wait, why did I resurrect Ben? I think I just didn't have the space to bury them. I forget my reasoning. It wasn't as logical as the others. I played as AC2, and I've been watching my sibling play AC1, just haven't played the first one. Gotta play it yourself, I'm telling you. Playing it and watching it ain't the same experience. Can attest, I'm a person who has watched many playthrough of games on YouTube, and then I've gone to play it myself anyway, because even though I quote-unquote had it spoiled, the experience of actually playing it is still top of the line. Right. Got our controller in hand, we're charging a Joy-Con, so we're on our trusty 8-Bit Do. You know what? Not a sponsor, but 8-Bit Do, right? This company makes really cool wireless controllers that you can use on your PC or on your Switch. They can be plugged in as well. They're wireless or plugged in. You can either put batteries in them, or you can just or you can put rechargeables in them. They come in different designs. I really like this design because it's kind of like a PlayStation controller. I really like the shape of it. I love these. I love the design. I love the grey and the buttons. It's got that real retro feel, right? It takes me back. It's like a Super Nintendo controller. You can get them without these bits. If you like the original Super Nintendo controller, you can get ones that aren't missing these leg bits, and it's just this piece. I have one of them somewhere. These are great controllers. If you don't want to pay up the wazoo on official licensed controllers, get an 8-Bit Do. They're incredible. I would love it if they sponsored me. It'd be such a cool company to sponsor you, because their controls are cool, they got that retro feel to them, they're comfortable, battery life is great, they connect to things easy. The only thing that you lose out on this, if you're using it on your Switch like I do, it doesn't wake the Switch up like the Joy-Cons do, so you have to press the console button to turn it on, and it doesn't have NFC scanning in the joystick. But that's it. These controllers are amazing. Go and check out the 8-Bit Do website if you're looking for a long-lasting, comfortable retro-style controller that works for pretty much every platform. I don't know how well they work with consoles, I'm not sure. But the Switch and PC? Mint. Dream sponsor, legit. I don't mention it very often, but I've had this one for years now, and I love using it. So when my Joy-Cons ran out of charge, I'm like, oh, well, guess I better move on to this one. Yeah, it's good. That's why I save it, see. I don't use this often, so it lasts longer. But 100% recommend these. Can't recommend it enough. 8-bit do if you're watching, which you're totally not, but if you do, hit me up. You know, I would happily showcase all of your controllers. I'm a controller fiend. You know, I have a custom-made Xbox controller that I use for, you know, my PC games. I use a controller. Like, have you guys actually seen it? You guys see my custom one? This is my custom-made. This is my custom-made Xbox controller, right? I customized all the colors myself, and then so it was custom ordered, right? So we've got the orange, we've got the blue, we've got purple in the back, yeah, and the triggers are red. I love this thing, right? It also has Phantom 100 engraved on it. You guys can't see it, but down here it has Phantom 100 engraved on it. This is mine. So 8-bit do, if you want to sponsor me and do a Phantom 100 style controller, that'd be dope, and I am more than willing. I'm more than willing to be involved with it. Just so you know, I am more than willing. I am definitely not too popular for you, so hit me up. Just saying. They took the game and they left to get an apartment like 10 years ago. Well, you just go and buy another one. Get it on Steam. It goes on sale on Steam for like less than $10 constantly. I think I saw it on sale for like $8 at one point, bro. Like, Assassin's Creed games go on sale all the time. You know why? Because they're old and they're popular. Easy money makers. I'm traumatized in this game. After streamer, I watched sacrifice me after I made a D's nuts joke. Well, you can make all the D's nuts jokes you want. I won't sacrifice you. I'll just tell you you're a nerd and then agree with you. So like, you're fine. You know, I'm not gonna sacrifice you. I'm probably going to ascend you and reincarnate you multiple times until you're like the max level. I'm gonna make you suffer in servitude. So we have 2 bosses left. Hopefully we'll beat a boss tonight, because I don't think we did no progress last week. Because there's a lot of things to manage now. We're even trying to start up a second farm, so hopefully my layout is cooler than the other streamers you watch, Sammy. If it's not cooler, don't tell me his is cooler. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me his is cooler. But definitely tell me if mine is cooler. See, we only give me ego. That's the rule. Only give me ego. Don't take it away. Just give. Only give, no taketh. Oh no, I did deserve the sacrifice, but you just said you were traumatized. You wouldn't experience trauma if you believed you deserved it. Well, okay, hang on. There are circumstances where that is incorrect, but you know what I'm getting at, okay? There are circumstances where that is incorrect. Don't quote me on that. Sheesh, man. It's a fine line. Trauma is a fine line topic. Amber grieved at a grave. Oh, sad. So, I need to quickly check and make sure that my info is up to date. So, if I check my little list, I'm not actually an egoist, but I don't have much of an ego, so Mickey is old, but she will be resurrected again. I've resurrected. Wait, have I actually? Yeah, have I resurrected Mickey? No, Mickey has not been resurrected yet. She has lived a long time. When I resurrect Mickey, she will live longer again. She's a very, very long-living character. So we have Mickey, we have Jacob, who's also old, and I'm checking my notes if that is correct. It is correct. Liam is also old, and that is in my notes as correct. Then we have Robbie, who is sick. Nerd, go rest. Doom is kicking. Doom has only been a member for 23 days, apparently. We've got Knight here. That's correct. Theo. Okay, this all looks fine. So, Sev and Ten's characters have a baby that is yet to be born. And the one that is already hatched is down here, which is Doomy. Doomy is Mickey and Doom's child. Doom's character got the loving parent trait, which actually like gives them a bonus of some sort, I forget. So we're nurturing the child. I don't know how long it takes for a child to be fully grown. I actually don't know how that works. This is all new. So interesting to see. Now, last time I played as well, apparently Sev's character like said that she was unhappy and was going to leave the following day. I don't know why, because their loyalty is actually reasonably high. So I'm interested to see if when the next day passes in the game, if they leave. So keep an eye out for that. In case I don't see the notification. Because notifications come left inside the screen, and I miss them so easily sometimes. So we're keeping an eye out for that. We're waiting for the egg to hatch. We're going to get the second farm up and running, and then we're going to try and do a few dungeon runs tonight, and hopefully beat another boss. But there's a lot of things to manage here now, so I have to be patient with that one. I'm streaming God of War 3 at the moment, and I'm at 80 subscribers. Hey, good job, Electric. Good job. Definitely, just a side note, I would prefer if you didn't self-promo in my chat, but, you know, good job. Like, proud of you for doing that, but, yeah, don't self-promo that here. Don't try and poach my viewers, because poaching my viewers is a bannable offense, so please don't do that. It's cool that you're doing that, but, yeah, just as a side note, don't advertise yourself. Also, if you type and chat in the Discord enough, you'll eventually gain a certain level. I forget what level it is. When you gain a certain level, you can then use the stream's text channel, and you can actually self-promote yourself there. But you have to be active in the community and type and chat and that sort of thing, and gain the required level so you can type in that chat. That's so people don't just join the Discord and self-promo right away. So if you do want to promote your streams and stuff, you know, be active in the community, and eventually it'll unlock for you, and you can promote yourself there instead of doing it here. Thank you. Take you out of context. You will do no such thing. You will behave yourself, Sammy. You will be doing no such. You'll be doing no out of contexting. Not at all. Not having it. Naughty Sammy. No out of context. Man, your villagers look so healthy and joyful. They're doing okay. There's one that's sick. Usually more of them are sick. You know, there's just this one that's one or two. Well, yeah, okay. There's a couple that are sick. That is because I recently brainwashed them, and it is now set up for me so that when I brainwash them, they have a chance of being ill as a drawback. So I recently did that, and that is why a bunch... Actually, I once had nearly all of them sick from this, so it's fine. You know, that is why. Hey, sorry, I didn't know that. That's okay. Totally good. It's exclamation point, not / Sammy, if you want to get the bot to do stuff. But that's okay, you didn't know it. It's fine. A lot of people don't. Just like, it is kind of common sense. It is kind of common sense to not self-promote yourself on another streamer's chat. Like, I appreciate that you didn't know, but I will also counterpoint that with, it's kind of common sense to not do it. Don't promote yourself in other people's streams. Like, that is an overall rule, not just my rule. So, now that you know that, you'll know not to do that in other streams. Because there are other streamers that will just ban you immediately for doing it. They won't be like me and be like, hey, don't do that, and that's it. There are some streamers that have no patience, and you will, if you say that in the chat, they'll just ban you. Their mods will just straight up ban you for no reason. I've seen it happen in person. It sucks. So I've protected you from that now, so you're welcome. Because I've seen it happen. It's drastic, I know, but it happens. It kind of sucks. So I got you. What is this? Wait, what is this? I've never seen this before. Okay, I just received a chest, apparently. This has never happened before. In the weeks I've been streaming this, I've never been given a chest that gave me a bunch of stuff. Ooh, a new animal form as well, which looks like a combination between a bat and a squid. Bat squid. Bat Cthulhu. Cthulhu man. Bat Cthulhu. Oh, I think the egg's ready to hatch. Okay, we'll give it a second. We're going to go and check some other stuff. We're going to finish this tree off. Finish it! Okay, so Gloomy is hard at work. We're going to inspire her real quick. Wait, come here. Let me inspire you. Let me inspire you so you level up. If she's close. No, not yet. Okay, still level 6. Alrighty, I'm going to get these watered. So we are actually eventually going to expand the farm further out. But we need to make more plots, and for that we need grass, I'm pretty sure. And I think we have like bugger all grass. Yeah, we have 2 grass. So the next expedition we go on is going to literally be acquiring grass. I don't know which area we can go to will give us the most grass. We'll be looking at that. We'll be figuring it out as we go, you know. Alright. Alright. So I'm just getting the lay of the land. Everyone is sleeping. People that are sick are technically awake still. I wonder if they'll stay in bed now. That's the big question. The nights are so short. The one thing that I don't like is how short the nights are. I feel like I barely have any time to like catch up on things. It's kind of stressful. And we're also just getting money instead of loyalty now. Damo's in jail because he's naughty. Can't re-educate you yet. Damo's a naughty boy. He's been dissenting. Well, I'm pretty sure he was a shoulders collapsed. That's annoying. Let me fix that real quick. I messed it up, didn't I? I did indeed. Hey, Brainwash, you're saying the squiggly eyes doesn't mean they fainted in the Pokemon? No, they have not fainted. Hello, Sev. Leader, I have our next prank. We put Knight in prison. They'll be terrified. It will be so funny. Fine, I'll do that. But let me deal with the other prisoner first. Hey, Damo, you gonna stop being a B word, are you? You gonna be a good boy, are you, Damo? Are you done? Are you nice now? Oh, he stopped dissenting. Isn't that nice? Okay, get out. Get out. Get out and let me inspire you. Go and get to work, you level 1 lazy do-gooder. No good. I mean, okay. And now we're going to put Knight in jail real quick. I'm sorry, Knight. It's for your own good. Where are you? I was worried he was sick, eh? I was going to be kind of awkward. Alright, you're in jail. And then I'm going to release you because you don't deserve it. Alright. Okay, hopefully doing that for Sev makes her happy and she doesn't leave. They were so confused and scared. It was so funny. I'd like to think of how we could top that prank next time. So, for reference, Sev has made Knight eat poop twice, and now she's made him go to prison. Sev has made me bully Knight 3 times. I don't know why she hates him, but she clearly does. She has trolled Knight 3 times, and I know 10 would be so proud of her. Bet you 2 non-real money that Damo's going to get back in jail in a couple of days. Ooh, depends. I think, well, Sev's not going to do it. Doomy, what are you doing? Doomy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing out? Doomy, why are you out? Also, babies level up really fast. I'm not even joking. This child is such a high level. It's crazy. Alright, can you, like... Go in the nursery. I'll be grown up soon, so I'm not going to nursery. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why they're out. So they're out because they're going to grow up soon. That's low-key actually really exciting. Now both of these nerds can work on this because I've made 2 farming stations. Now 2 people can work on it, which is also really convenient. 7 agenda on night. It seems, honestly, it seems like it. I don't know what the deal is, but, like, alright, we're going to hatch this child. Let's see whose bet was right. Oh, it's not a combination of the animal form at all. Oh, so I was thinking, right, so Sev is a blue elephant, 10 is a yellow monkey. So I thought that it was going to be like either a yellow elephant or a blue monkey. That was going to be my guess because Doom and Mickey's child, one took on the form of one and the color of the other. That was what I thought. This has 10's color, but it ain't an elephant. I actually don't know what animal this is. This is not what I expected. But we're gonna call it Nassie. It looks a bit more like a boy than a girl to my eyes, so we're gonna call it Nassie because that is what 10 asked if it looked like a boy follower. Also took on his color, so we're just gonna go with that. Here's markings instead. Yeah, it's so different. I thought it would be either a monkey or an elephant, but it's not. So yeah, so it has the headiness, the faithful, the zealous, and the lustful. So it's gonna be a very interesting little combo. I don't know what kind of animal that's supposed to be. I really don't. I do not know what Nassie is. I do not know. Anyway, we're going to nurture Nassie and we're going to throw Nassie in the nursery. Again, levels up immediately fast. Like, you nurture them once and they level up. It's crazy. Alright, you. Get in the nursery. Get in there. Get in there. Get! There you go. Alright. Okay. Nassie was given affection. So, we have 19 followers. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything, all that commotion. Like, nobody else has turned old. So we have, is it 3 old people? We have 3 old people, which is what I have on the list, I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay, alright. Okay, so nothing has changed while I wasn't looking, because, oh, I miss it. I miss when things happen. I just won't notice. Because, it gets like that. Otra didn't notice it isn't a monkey either, until he said, yeah, it's not a monkey. I don't really know what he is. I don't know what he is. He's not a monkey, though. Not a monkey or an elephant. I didn't expect that. I thought the child would be the form of one and the color of the other. Because, like... So, Mickey is a pink rabbit. Doom was a green crocodile. Doomy is a pink crocodile. Therefore, form and color. So, I was not expecting this child to not be completely following that pattern. So I guess the game is able to confuse you. I suppose. So, you know what? I'm happy that it surprised me, but also kind of confused. But then again, when am I not confused? Like, it's you know, it's me. I'm kind of professional at being confused. So everyone is fasting right now. And the reason I made them all fast is so we can eventually build up our food stocks. So nobody is eating right now. This is just a resource building thing where we're just trying to get as many resources as possible. So we're going to end up with, how many of these? 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So we're going to get 2 more of those with at least 40. And then we're going to start using those. Coddle Lamp needs to add a retirement home. Or a lawn bowl's lawn. I like that. I like that. So is this part of the sequel discussion? No! The iron mine! Alright, we gotta build another one of those. It's time to build an iron mine, which is not the bottom of decorations. I'm an idiot. It's the bottom of follower. Stone mine, I mean. Stone mine. Not iron mine. What am I saying? What am I saying? I cannot pronounce things correctly. For the life of me. Also, everyone will go and build this, and I can inspire all of them. This is how you get everyone to group up. Or at least as many of them as you can, you know. I think it is like a set amount that comes over and does this. There we go. Trying to get as many level ups as possible. So we've got 4 inspired there, so that's good. We're going to inspire Doom, so he levels up. Do I think he's close? No, okay, not this one. You know what, to be fair, actually, alright guys. I have a lawn bowl story. It'd be cool if you could have those in the game. Yeah, it would be very cool. I do have a lawn bowls related story, funny enough. Because I played lawn bowls. This was back when I was in high school. So this was, you know, a long time ago. You know, a long time ago, back when, like, you know, we could actually pet dinosaurs, alright? So back in the old days that we could pet dinosaurs, I played lawn bowls in my high school days. I don't know, sounds really cool, right? We'll wait until you get extra impressed. So, I forget the reason why we played. I don't remember that. It was just something that our school organized for us. I don't know. I think it was like a community thing. I think they wanted us to, like, engage with the oldies, you know? I think they wanted us to, like, engage with the elderly and develop some respect, you know? Which, to be fair, didn't work as well as I hoped it would. So, learn to play lawn bowls. It's actually really fun. It might not look like the most engaging sport in the world. It actually is fun to play, and I'm not gonna lie, I actually enjoy watching it on TV. Does that make me weird? Probably, but you know me, I revel in my weirdness, I'm overly proud of my weirdness, and that's the way it is. So, what was I gonna say? Sev wants me to do something else. Change your mind. Okay. What was I gonna say? So yeah, played lawn bowls. It was fun to learn. Jacob has died. It's pretty challenging. It is. It takes a lot more skill than it looks like. Jacob has died. Now, this is Jacob's second runs. We've already buried Jacob. Yes, we've already buried Jacob. So we are going to upset everyone right here. We're going to harvest him. Because I've already buried a Jacob. And we're going to update our list real quick. To be Jacob is dead. So remove that. We've got ×2 next to his name in the dead list. So, okay, I'm getting distracted. So, learn to play lawn bowls, as I keep saying. I'm gonna get there eventually, chat, don't mind me. In saying that, I did have some bad luck the first time I played barefoot bowls. Okay, barefoot bowls I actually haven't heard of before. I've played lawn bowl many times. Hey, based. I keep getting distracted. Apologies, chat. I'm an idiot. So, learn to play it. It was fun. And, there was this one old lady, right? And she was... What can I say? She was quite the energetic lady. I mean, again, these guys were, like, in their 80s, right? 80s or 90s. Like, they were, you know, they were old people. And, this old lady got super competitive. Now, I don't know why. Maybe it was because she was playing against us. We were like a bunch of like 14 or 15-year-olds. Because this was either the year before I left that school and moved, or it was my last year. So I was either 14 or 15. And this lady got hella competitive, right? So after we like learned to play and stuff, I remember her like looking me dead in the eyes and being like, oh, that's right, no. So the teacher's like, okay guys, we're now gonna do like a little mini tournament. It's gonna be, you know, the retirees versus the students. So us students versus them. So 2 teams. That's right. So the teacher announced it was gonna be the oldies versus the children. And that's when this old lady looked me in the eyes. Her eyes like grew like alive. It was like a spark. I saw it. It was like a spark in her eyes, you know? It was like someone had just lit her up, right? She just went, we're gonna destroy you. And I was like, whoa. I was very intimidated. At that point, I was vibing. I was having a good time. That intimidated me. Legit, looked me in the eyes, lowered her voice. I was just like, we're gonna destroy you. And I was like, whoa. And they came to play. Suffice to say, we got destroyed. Okay, so again, to be fair, we had just learned the game that day. But we got decimated. Those old fogies picked it up. Like, they went from just walking around, you know, rolling the ball, walking around. It was like all of a sudden, all their physical problems went away. They stood up straight. They started power walking. They started yeeting that ball. Like, they turned into athletes. It was scary. They transformed. They went from, I'm an old cripple to, I'm Tarzan. I'm gonna frick you up. Like, it was crazy. It was insane. We got destroyed. We got, like, we learned to respect the elderly that day because they beat it into us. It was savage. It was a destruction that none had ever seen. And I'll never forget it because it just, I didn't expect it, you know? I didn't expect them to just arc up and be like, challenge accepted, competitive mode enabled. Great leader, we'd love if you would cook us a splendid vegetable feast for our sustenance. Sure. You were staring down Lawn Bowl's national champions. Oh, I swear I would not have been surprised. I would not have been surprised if at the end of the day, they said, what, Minxie, why are you awake? What are you doing? Why are you awake? Do you not believe in sleeping, woman? Go sleep. You're not a nocturnal character. Stop. Sleep. They could have said to us, oh yeah, they were national champions. I would not have been surprised. I would have been like, yeah, adds up. Seniors didn't come there to play good. Oh, it was great. It was great. See, a lot of the kids were like this. Like, some of the kids were traumatized that we lost. I had the time of my life. I loved seeing them so animated, so ready to destroy. I thought it was awesome. I was in awe of how incredible it was. I had fun. The only thing that I wasn't able to do was I wasn't able to, like, go back, right? My parents never took me. I guess I didn't really ask to go back because I was already locked into... Actually, no, this was after that. I was about to lie. I was about to lie and say I was already locked into a weekend activity, but I wasn't. Because I only did it for the first year that we moved there. So I did it when I was 12. And that would be what was called Nippers Football. Nippers is a weird word, I know, I don't know what it means, but when I was 12, my mother particularly made me get enrolled in Nippers Football, which is Saturday football for 12-year-olds. You know, so there were established teams, and you'd play and whatever. Obviously, she wanted me to exercise. Now, to be fair, you might say, well, of course you would get an exercise, Phantom. Look at you. No, I was a skinny kid. Oh, do me as a quest. I've been under your care since the day I hatched. Now, as an adult, I offer myself entirely to you. Doomy is now an adult, so now I can add to my notes and not a baby anymore. So I was a skinny kid, but Mum wanted me to exercise, so she made me join the football team. Now, I wasn't really a football guy. I liked watching at the time, but I preferred to play cricket and basketball. So those were my sports. I played basketball at school every day. Every day I played basketball. So on the school team, loved basketball, but I was forced to play football on the weekends. So I didn't enjoy it. But that's not the fun part of the story. Oh, no, it's not. No. The fun part is not that. The fun part of the football story is that one of my teammates... Oh, you can choose the form. You can choose Doomy's form. You can change Doomy's form and color and everything. But of course I'm not going to do that. No. Give me back that. Give me back Mickey's color. Which one was it? Frick. Which one was it? Was that one? It was that one, right? It was that one. Or was it that one? No, it was that one. So, I was gonna say something, now I'm blanking on it. Oh, so, one of my lovely team members was, this guy. Yeah, I'll say his name. His name was Richard. Alright? When I first met him, I thought he was cool, right? Because when I was 12, Pokemon was the new thing. Like, Pokemon was new in 2000. Right? Yeah, I know, I'm old. Richard wore a necklace that had a Pikachu pendant on it. And I was like, yes, a Pikachu pendant? That's cool. Must be a Pokemon fan. So, even though I was a shy kid, I tried to be friends with him. Because I'm like, clearly he's a Pokemon fan. Turns out he didn't want to be friends. No, Richard was not a nice guy. He was the first bully I've had, who, verbally and physically abused me daily. So you can imagine my delight when my mother forces me to play football on Saturdays, and Richard is on my team. So then I have to see my school bully 6 days of the week. It was, that year was great. That year was fantastic. The following year he moved away. But, that year was... it's great. For some reason, my mother did not understand why I didn't want to play. Because not only was I already playing sport at school anyway that I enjoyed, not only did I have lots of homework that I wanted to do on weekends, or also just relax, but I had to deal with my bully every Saturday, as well as every other weekday. And for some reason, she didn't get that. She knew what he was doing to me. She got mad about it, but didn't let me stop going to football. Go figure, right? Any of you guys have that growing up? Where, like, your parents forced you to, like, play a sport when you were just like, not interested? I was also technically forced to do cadets as well. And I did learn some cool things in the cadets, but... ugh. I wasn't really close friends with any of them, so, like... Parents, am I right? Can't live without them. Because, like, don't exist without them, but... okay, to be fair, I don't really know where I was going with that, but you get where I'm going, I think. I'm glad it's down to... well, that's the fun thing, right? My dad, being clever, my dad was like, oh. My dad was like, just call him Richard Cranium. And I was like, Dad, why should I call him Richard Cranium? And my dad was like, it means D-word head. My dad's like, and I'm like, oh, that's clever, right? So that's when I learned about Richard and the alternate name for Richard. And my dad was like, he's a 12-year-old like you. He won't get it. Just call him Richard Cranium. Any older students that know what you mean will laugh, and maybe they'll think you're cool for it. But he won't know. He'll think you just he'll think that you're giving him a lame insult. He won't care. I'm like, cool. I'll give him a lame insult. The older kids will know what I'm talking about, and maybe they'll find me funny. No. No, chat. That's not how it played out at all. No. No. No, I called him Richard Cranium, and he knew exactly what it meant. He knew exactly what it meant. And oh boy, did he let me know how much that upset him. Oh. Oh boy. That was one of the few times that my dad's advice was not helpful. My dad's advice was not helpful. In fact, it caused me more suffering. Oh, what a time that was, eh? What a time to be alive. 11, was it 11? Oh, no, it might have been 11. I think it was 11. 11 years old. 11 years old in what, 2001? Something like that, yeah. Something like, I get my years mixed up. But, what a time to be alive that was. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right, Mixie. That is exactamundo correct. You have hit the nail on the head. You've hit that nail so hard that it's going to remember being hit for the rest of its existence. You've definitely set that in stone. So yeah, that was an experience. So there you go. There's some random childhood family lore. Not everybody knows. I was about to say not everyone knows the story. It's not really a story, is it? It's more just like this thing happened at one point. And that is Liam dead. That is the third Liam. So Liam's already died twice. So we are also just gonna exterminate him. And by exterminate, I mean harvest. Because they're brainwashed, they can't be upset about it. So what I should probably do... This is full once again. Goddamn. We're just rolling in money, chat. We are never going to be wanting for funds. Cook Splendid Feast. Splendid... Wait, what was it? Splendid Vegetable Feast. Alright, let's find... Okay. Kill up 2 of those. Perfect. So there's a little bit of random lore for you. See, this is what happens if we have a stream with, like, where I'm open to questions and stuff. You guys will learn all kinds of random things. You're probably like, huh, didn't care about that. But, funny, I guess. I was gonna say maybe a teenager would understand it back when he was a kid, but not in the 2000s, yeah. Year 2000, 11-year-old, he got it. I didn't get it until Dad told me, but as soon as I caught him, Richard Cranium, he was like, target acquired extra. Bonus mode. Now I'm gonna really ruin your day. I love how parents didn't just baby out the situation though, as hard as it would have been. Oh yeah, they didn't. They didn't. My mum would go to like the principal and complain. Like my mum would go to the principal and say that I was being abused and stuff. And the principal would just be like, kids be kids. And then all they might do, the worst punishment that was ever handed out to anybody that physically abused me in my entire school time. The only punishment that's ever doled out was a student would be like, Mixie and Doomer friends, yay! So the only thing that was ever done is they would get, not expelled. There's another word. There's a word for when you're like made to like take like a day or a week off of school. Not expulsion, because you come back. I forget what it's called now. For some reason, the word blanks me. But like, so the worst thing that ever happened to my bullies is they'd be made to like take like a week off school. And I'm like, that's not a punishment. Oh, you can't go to school for a week? That's not a punishment. They get to stay at home. What they'd rather do. Sure, they have to catch up on schoolwork and stuff, but when you're 11, you're not in high school yet, right? High school, if you miss out, it sucks, because there's so much work and homework to catch up on. In primary school, there's frick all, at least back then there was. So if you missed out on a week of school, you missed nothing. You got to just stay home and do whatever. You didn't miss out at all. Like, that's the... So I'm like, that ain't a punishment, are you kidding me? That's not a punishment at all. So that was the quote-unquote worst or most that was ever done. Suspension! That's the word. Yeah, don't know why I couldn't remember that word. Couldn't tell you. Brain just doesn't brain when it needs to. That is exactly the word. They were suspended. For either like a couple of days or a week at most. Like, oh no, what a punishment. I can't go to school. Oh no. Are you good, Mac? You should probably go to sleep, bro. You're not nocturnal, so maybe do that. Go to sleep. So we're going to go on a little crusade very soon. The problem is that we haven't really built up a lot of food yet, and I need grass. So I may end up making them fast again, if I'm able to be quite frank. I need to build up more food. I need to get the second farm going, because as our followership grows... well, it'll be a problem. Now, I'm pretty sure I didn't add, let's see, so Mickey's still old. So Liam has died, so we remove Liam off that. So we're supposed to have 17 members now, so let me just count my list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that's strange. Why is that list smaller? So Mickey is counted for. We have Robbie, Doom, Knight, Theo, Gloomy, Mac, Sev, Joe, Minxie's there, Ben. I didn't put 10 back here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Let me add 10 back to the list. Why didn't I update that when I resurrected him? Am I really that stupid? Clearly I'm that stupid, chat. Alright, so 10, and then we put in brackets, resurrected. I totally didn't have to think for a second on how to spell the word resurrected. I'm good at English, I swear. I'm just not good at speaking it. I mean, I should be good at speaking it, but... what are you guys gonna do? Amber's there. Jordan is also not here. God, I didn't write Jordan's name in? Man, I'm like Jordanist apparently. Could I, right? Okay, and then we got Doomy. And we got Damo's there. And then Nassie. Okay. List is now up to date. Whew! Nearly botched it again. The suspension is more for the record. They go to different schools and stuff like that. Oh yeah. He went on to go to a boarding school that was actually kind of well known for being kind of tough. Like, this boarding school was where, like, if you were a bad kid, you got it beaten out of you by the other kids. So I'm hoping that when he went there, I know it's pretty dark to hope for a 12-year-old to get beaten up, but I kind of hope that he went to that boarding school and got beaten up for his attitude. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he became a leader. Who knows? The only solitude I had was maybe he went there and got beaten up and got humbled and grew into a good person. I hope he's a good person to this day. Richard, if you're out there, I don't remember your last name. You probably don't remember mine either. But I hope you turned into a good kid. Oh, Nasty was neglected. Oops. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to neglect Nasty. It's hard to remember this stuff. There's so much to remember. I also think the game just told me someone turned old as well. I'm pretty sure someone just turned old on me. God, there's so much to keep track of. Yeah, Doom is now old. Doom is now old, but it's fine because we can just resurrect him when he dies, so it's fine. Not letting the father of our first child, like, stay dead. So now Mickey and Doom are both old, which is actually kind of appropriate. A leader? Well, like, you know, maybe he became the leader of the... If there was bullies at that school, maybe he become the leader. I don't know. Oh, good, his parents knew he needed help. I guess, yeah, when you look at it that way, yeah, that's a silver lining, ain't it? I don't disagree with you on that one, Minxie. It's probably very true. Okay, while they're still brainwashed, I'm gonna, hopefully I can make them fast again. Please tell me I can make them fast again. I don't want them to eat. No, I can't make them do it yet. Okay, I can't make them do it yet. Fudge. Okay, there's no point performing a sermon because, like, the loyalty's maxed out, so... Ben and 10 are upset, apparently. They're having a disagreement. Alright, let me read the mind real quick. What did you just, bad chat, boring, must avoid them in future. Alright, what did Ben say? What is Ben saying? Boring! So, Ben and 10 find each other boring. That's kind of funny. Considering that they didn't start off as the best of friends to begin with. It sounds like the story of Scar from Lion King. I'm going to turn old tonight, aren't I? I can feel it in my bones. It's okay, we're going to keep resurrecting you, because you're the second highest level one we have. So, you're not going anywhere. You're staying in this cult, forever. You're not getting released. The day that I finish this game and never opened again, you will still be in this list. You're living forever. Actually, how long have you been a member this time around? Let's go for age. You've been a member for 46 days. So you could turn old again, but we're gonna resurrect you. You don't get a say. So, getting my money's worth out of you. Speaking of, I think the feeling of age you're feeling was the feeling of sick, actually. Alright. So yeah, I need these guys to all fast again at some point, because we don't have lots of food right now. We're trying to grow it as quickly as we can. The beetroot is ready to be picked. Woo! Fine with me. Good. Good. Now you're buying. I mean, to be fair, I can actually... Oh, that's right. Is there a new follower for me to purchase? Yeah, you're reminding me, Ren. Does that creepy dude have another follower that I could purchase? Because I don't mind having more numbers. I mean, it will require me to get more food, but yeah, they do too. I love the crunch of the bones. Yeah, I could buy one easy. It's a cat person. Cat person! Cat! Into the circle with you! Alright, Sammy. What kind of animal form, what color do you want? We're about to make Sammy a follower. Sammy was pretty cheap. Only 50 gold. Crazy. The economy is pretty good these days. Alrighty. Sammy, what do you want to be? I'll look at your traits too. I hope you have some toxic traits just to make it funny. Alright. Sammy. Sammy's traits. You're virtuous. You're gullible. And you're polyamorous. First it was child neglect, now slavery. Look, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Alright. What are we making Sammy? Oh, so this is the creature. This is the new creature. Whatever that is. Whatever that is, that's what Tenon says child is. Sammy, what creature do you want to be? What color? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me so I could... I mean, luckily the whole like game world freezes while we're doing this. Otherwise, I'd be like... Bro. So there's a few options. We've unlocked quite a few options now. We've got 2 out of 6 here, 9 out of 9 here, 7 out of 10 here, 12 out of 12, 11 out of 21. We've been making okay progress. We're getting there. I look forward to seeing the rest of them. Toxic. You're fine. Your traits are okay. You've actually got some okay traits, you know. I mean, the virtuous just means I can't use you for sin, that's fine. You being gullible is good because you level up fast. What's the most dog-like? Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's, well, we have... It's a fox. There's this, which looks like a wolf. Then there's this one, which is like a furry looking, like a more hairy wolf. And then there's the long-eared fox. Which isn't really, I guess fox isn't really a dog or even a canine. Foxes don't count as canine. I mean, do foxes count as canines? I think they do. So the closest to being like a dog would be this one. Looks like a wolf. Or there's this one. This one's like there isn't really one that looks just flat out like a dog. Well, I mean, this one looks kind of like a dingo, I suppose. You want to be the hairy wolf? All right. Gotcha. What color do you want to be? We've got quite a few colors. We've got a few colors here. You know, something like blue, dark blue, purple, green, yellow, orange, red, pink, white. Your dark color, a light color. There's a few colors. You can tell me on the grid the color you like, you know, like so many across and down. It's like a Scottish Hound. Yes! Exactly. I was trying to think of a dog breed that it made me think of. And I could picture it in my head, but I couldn't remember what it's called. Purple, dark purple. Okay, so because I'm colorblind, it would be like this one? That's kind of like a dark purple, right? That's more like a light purple. So I'm guessing this one. I'm guessing this one right now. Because you're like 10 seconds behind me, so I'm trying to be patient, trying to keep my olfactities in gear. I'll have a drink too while I wait, actually. Tonight's drink is lemonade. Alright. That is Sammy. Welcome to the cult, Sammy. I wish you were petable. That reminds me. Okay, I'm going to have you do farm work. That reminds me. Speaking of petable, where's the one I can pet? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Where are you? Where's you're overdue for your daily pets. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Come here. Come here, Minxie. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Here's your daily pets, Minxie. She's the only character we have that is petable. She's the only petable one. And I'm going to make the most out of that. Because it raises XP, okay? There's a reason for it, okay? There's a in-game reason to do it. Oh, we should also do a confession. Wow, just rub it in my face. Rub what in your face? Rub what in your face? Wait, what am I rubbing in your face? What did I do to you? Alright, we're gonna do loyalty. Who's the lowest level here? Ah! Sammy, time to put you in the confessional. See what you have to say. Want to fight somebody? I wouldn't encourage that. Make the other characters roll over while you're at it. Look, Minxie's the only one that has the pedable trait, okay? Not my fault you didn't roll with it. You didn't roll with the pedable trait, not my fault. That is a skill issue on your part. Poor old Doom being old. Oh, there goes Mickey. Mickey has died. Alright, everyone. Since Mickey has died, she can go back to work. She's had her retirement. It's time to bring her back. Now, hopefully she doesn't come back as a demon, because that can happen. I should probably be planting more camellias. Alright, everyone. I know we just watched Mickey die. But she's not allowed to go anywhere yet because she's the enforcer of my group. She's the enforcer. She's the oldest member. She's only at 67 days. She didn't make it at 69 days. Terrible. Bring her back. She's enforcer. She has a cool hat. Does she come back to life with a hat still? I hope she does, but I don't know if she does. Doesn't look like it. Perform a sermon and get some XP. I didn't get the dog trait, but I got the fucking trait. Oh my god. I probably can't say that out loud on stream, and I think I just accidentally did. Alright, the next mastery one, we'll probably go for... We'll go for Hammer Mastery. We don't get the Hammer Mastery, we'll get the Hammer Mastery. We've almost maxed out all these too, by the way. Like, we've almost maxed out everything, which is crazy. That's how much time we've wasted in not playing the game. Or at least not engaging with the combat side of things. So I hope people aren't bored of it, but I'm really enjoying the management part. It reminds me of how addicted I was to Animal Crossing when it came out. Animal Crossing New Horizons was my first Animal Crossing game, and I loved it. And I played a lot of it. Now she's cursed. No, she's cursed! She's gonna try and eat brains. No, stop! Stop it. Okay, we need to deal with that. Please tell me I have enough camellias to heal her. Please. Please apply. Okay, we do. We've got resources. Okay. Okay. Get in here. Stopping evil. Stopping evil. Alright, so she doesn't have the hat anymore. So I need her to become like my, you know, the big hoss again. Well, she does have the halo though. She does have the halo, which is part of that. Right? She does have the halo on her head, which does mean that she is still important. Alright, anyway, we fixed that problem. Bunch of people become ill. Why you guys all becoming ill? Mickey's become ill? I just healed you! What are you doing? Why? Why? What's wrong with you tonight? Why are you ill? Why are you ill? Minxie, what are you doing? Why are you sick? Sev, why are you sick? Why are you guys all getting sick? What's going on? You jinxed it. Look, I don't believe in jinxes. I believe in irony. I believe in irony. And justice. And repercussions and punishment. And all those fun things that people can be into, and if they are, it's perceived as weird. Sheesh. We are running in the money. What is Mac doing? Good question. Where is he? Money! Good question. Where is Mac? You nerds, go and get rest. Oh, he's chopping wood. Mac is chopping wood. He and Jimmy are working. They're working like giga chads that they are. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I updated the list to have Doom as old, right? Yes. Okay, I did. Just want to make sure. So we brought Mickey back to life. So let's add to that she's been rezzed now. Resurrected. So resurrected. Here we go. Totally didn't check how to spell that again. I would never. So we have one old person. Yes, we have one old person. Confirmed. And I'm going to add Sammy to my notebook, because I didn't do that yet. I'm going to add you. I'm going to add you there. You're going to be second on the list, right under Mixie is at the top at the moment. Okay, there you go. Is that 1M or... Okay. It's 3 M's by accident. Right. Alright. And it's been updated. We're on to it. We are 100% onto it. We know exactly what we're doing. We haven't made any mistakes yet. We are a professional. But there's so much to manage now. I think what I'll do is once the child is born, I don't have to nurture them every day. Then we'll go on a little crusade. I'm going to plant a camellia because we really, really need to keep the camellias up. Glimmy, you're sick. No. You're sick. Go get rest. Silly bloody woman. I swear these villages are silly sometimes. The fact that I have to tell them to get bed rest, to get better, like, stop being stubborn, go sleep. Or I'll slap you. Too eager sometimes. The one old guy, Doom, sleeps over there by himself. Nassie is sleeping away happily. So where does Doomy live now? Oh, Doomy lives there. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Spider! Get it! What are you doing? No, not that. I don't want to... Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Give me the fertilizer. And the bone. Ooh, is that some silk thread? That is some silk thread. Oh. No, I don't want to accidentally consume a body. That's a trap. It's a trap! It's a trap! That's a fully grown tree. Oh, I only got 2 of them. Doomy's still wearing the bell like when they're a baby. That's funny. I guess they never grow out of it. I guess they never grow out of it. I'll let Doomy work away on that. Sammy, be inspired. This will level you up, actually. I think. Yes. Sammy is now level 2! Give me money! Woohoo! Boom. Love it. Good job, Damo. I mean, you're a little bit weird and creepy about it, but good job. Nurture the child! Level 5. Nasty is going to be extremely useful to us at that level. Theo grieved at a grave. Huh, I totally forgot the characters could do that now. Theo's working on the tree. Let's help him out. Good job. Absolute Giga Chat moment. I think what I might do is I'll let this build up so that way no one's praying here anymore. I mean, there's a lot of people sick right now. There's a lot of sick people. It's not many that are working right now. But it's fine. Cauliflower! I'll be honest, this might be a red flag to some people. I'm not a big fan of cauliflower. Never really was, to be honest. I know a lot of people that really love cauliflower, but I've never really been a fan of it. I've never really eaten it, to be honest. It's just not something that bothers. I don't even know. I can't even really put into words what it is about it. I just don't like it. Maybe I'm weird for that. I'm probably the minority for that one too. But 'tis the reality. The harsh, cold reality that I must live with day to day. It's tough sometimes, chat. It's tough. Being a disliker of cauliflowers, it's a hard life to live. It's not an easy existence. But I make do with it. I like cauliflower, but it's stupidly expensive what it is. That I can agree with. It is expensive. You know another thing that's really expensive? At least in here in Australia it is. Maybe in other countries. Dear viewer, if you're not Australian, let me know. Avocados. Avocados are so expensive. They've been expensive in our country for a long time. My dad despises it. Because my mum loves avocados. So when she wants dad to buy them, he's like, oh, you know, he's not a fan. Damo! What are you doing? Why are you wait. Why did you steal money? Why did you steal money? I don't like that you did that. I don't like that you did that. I don't like that you did that. I have heaps of money, but I still don't like it. I don't like that you did that. I'm keeping an eye on you. I'm keeping an eye on you. Always. Good cholesterol. Fun fact, chat, the last time I was tested, my cholesterol levels were really good. You know? It's impossible to have the most perfect, healthy lifestyle. But my cholesterol is really good, and I was actually surprised. I was actually worried that it might not be terrific, because there are some things that I could probably do better. But yeah, stuff like that was pretty good. Not that I know much about it. He is proving a bit of an issue. I am tempted to throw him in jail. But he's not dissenting. He's not doing anything like that. But he snatched gold off me as I walked past him. His little pickpocket. It's sus to be sure. I'm looking at it and I'm like, damn, man. You want to tell me something, buddy? You got something you want to say? He is indeed a troublemaker. Whenever I talk to him, it's a troublemaker. Let's be honest. He's a cheeky one. Also, I love the fact that he leans into the fact that people call him old. So, like, he leans into being called old and prides himself on it. Which is funny because, you know, I'm older than him. But, like, 11 months. But it's still funny. It's still funny that he's the one that holds that title. And I'm like, hey, you can have it. You can have it. I don't need it. But I'm keeping an eye on him. Of course, the platypus one is the one that I have to be, like, untrusting of, right? Because, of course. Child! Do I have to interact with you? I don't. Trying to get our food stores up. No, it's not ill. Who else isn't ill anymore? Oh, got Minxie working away. First you're gonna be inspired. Then I'm gonna pet you. That didn't level you up. Oh, well, good thing I can give you a daily petting. Where is it? There it is. Keeps moving. Ah, you're level 10. Look at you go. Level 10. Good job. Level 10. What level is Mickey? I forget what level she is now. Mickey is level... Can we do by level? We can. Oh! Wait. Her level doesn't go up anymore. What was the level cap? If 10's not the level cap, what is... I was not paying attention when she reached that. I do not know what the level cap is. I have to keep an eye on that. I have to keep an eye on that, guys. Keep note of what level Minxie is, so that when she reaches level cap, we know what the cap is. Because I don't know what it is. Seb's no longer ill, Robbie's no longer ill. Oh, they're all coming back to life. They're all coming back to life. This is good. It's good, because soon I'm going to make you all fast again. Money's not an issue anymore, but we need to go on a crusade. We need grass. We need grass and food and resources. But I forget which biome is the best one to get grass from. You know, we are gonna go for nostalgia. We're gonna go back to the first biome. That's what we are gonna do. We're gonna go back to the original one. We're gonna do a run in the first biome for the funsies. We'll try and do a run of like every... You know, we might try and do a run of every biome tonight. How about that? Hey, Intrite, you're there. Your child hatched. It's yellow, but it's not a yellow elephant. It's a different creature. Nassie is not a yellow, did not become a yellow elephant. Nassie is like... Actually, Nassie is a new follower form we didn't have. Nassie hatched and unlocked a follower form. I don't even know what they are. I can't tell from this what they are. But they took on your color, but they didn't take on either animal form, which is really weird. Because I thought that's how it worked. Clearly I was wrong. But yeah, child is hatched. Doomy is now an adult, so yours will be a few more days yet before they become an adult. But when they're about ready to become an adult, they leave the nursery and start wandering around. So it doesn't take long. But hey, hope you're having a good walk. Maybe? I guess it could be a hyena? But yeah, I hope you're having a good walk. Don't do what I did and try to go through a drive-thru of a McDonald's on foot. They actually get really angry at you for that. Maybe it's because I then tried to go through later on like a scooter and they got mad at me for that too. But drive-thru doesn't say cars only, so... Yeah. Maybe they overreacted. Maybe I was too persistent. I guess we'll never know. All I know is I was totally innocent. As I always am. Because, of course, I'm always innocent. They do? Yeah, they did here. They did here years ago, that's for sure. They got mad at me. It's great. It was hilarious. It's worth the effort. For me, it was worth the effort. But then again, you know, I'm a weirdo. I get simple joys out of irritating people like that. So that could also just be a me thing. Robbie is old, Ben is no longer ill. Okay. So, Robbie is now old. Oh, Robbie, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? You're old like Doom is. I don't want you to go just yet. It's also the second Robbie as well. Which means you'll have to resurrect them as well, probably. Why did you go through drive-thru and not in store? Because it was... So my Macca's used to be 24-hour, right? Once it got past 10 o'clock, they would close, but they'd keep doing drive-thru until 4 in the morning. So I was wandering around town at night at about 2 a.m. Was it 3 a.m.? I was wandering around town with a friend at about 3 a.m. This was years ago. This was like... Well, I've lived in this town for a while now. This might have been like... 2010? Probably about 2010, I think. I was wandering around town with a friend at 3 in the morning, and we went to walk through the drive-thru. They didn't like that. So I didn't go in. I didn't go in because I couldn't go in. Need to get the need for speed controller wheels and say you're driving a imaginary car. I thought about many different things, trust me. I had plenty different ideas to troll them, but I chose not to. But I thought about it. But the intrusive thoughts didn't win. That's the thing, right? The intrusive thoughts didn't win. It's not completely. Like I said, I did go through with a scooter at one point and try that, and they didn't like that. I'm not saying a motorized scooter. I mean just a regular ass scooter that you push along, you know. They didn't like that. What can I say? Mid-20s me was a bit of an ass. Mid-20s me was a bit of an ass. When he had the confidence to be one. Oh, speaking of mid-20s me. Oh, I've got a story about yesterday. This is relevant, I promise. Oh. I just remembered this. Wow, I can't believe I forgot. So, you guys ever have that moment where you go out, you know, because you've got to do something like do your shopping or do something like that. You have that moment where you bump into somebody that you just don't want to talk to, but like they think you're friends, right? So you have bad interactions with them. You don't like them, but they think you're friends and they want to talk to you. So most of you probably think, yeah, but I don't interact with that person. I tell them to go away or I ignore them because I'm not going to waste my time. And that's the smart option. I am incapable of doing this for some reason. When I come across a person I don't like that thinks that we're friends, I talk to them in a friendly, polite way that, as you can guess, probably only encourages the act. So is this my fault? Yes. So, I went to do my shopping at Woolworths last night. I was a little late getting there. But where's Ten's child? Why is Ten's child not here? Where's Ten's child? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where's the child? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Nassie! Nassie! What are you doing? Nurture. So, I was doing my shopping. I was a little late. So, it closed at 6. I got there at 5:30. So, I was only at half an hour before they closed. So, I got the stuff that I needed. And then as I'm exiting, I hear a person call out my name. And I see a person wave to me. And I'm like, oh no. So that person is my old boss. My boss from my last job that I stopped working at back in 2014. So he's like, hey man, how you doing? It's so good to see you. I'm like, hi, yeah, I'm doing okay. He's like, yeah, I do Nightfill now 3 nights a week. I'm semi-retired and I do Nightfill and that's really good. And he was telling me about how working Nightfill is actually a really good job. You don't have to work, you only have to work like 3 hours, 3 nights a week. And the money is good and he enjoys it. And it all sounded really good. And I'm like, yep. And I was being as polite as possible and he's being all nice. I wanted to shake my hand. From an outsider's perspective, you'll think, wow, he seems like a really nice guy. So of course, I'm too nice for my own good, and I interact with him politely, and we have a semi-decent conversation. If anything, it made me sad because of a history. Because, like, you know, he comes across a nice person, and so I feel sad, being like, oh, I wish that he was like that. I wish that's what it was. So yeah, that was awkward. That's I think the 5th time I bumped into him. And every time it's awkward because, you know, my instincts are telling me ignore him, walk away, punch him. But here we are, being polite and talking to him because I don't know any better. And I can't make myself do any differently. Because I know a lot of you guys would actually have the correct reaction, which is not interact. So I don't know if it's just me being too polite or what my problem is, but that was super awkward and that happened last night. I was going to mention it to some friends last night. I completely forgot. So you might be wondering, gee, Phantom, why was it awkward to meet your old boss? Why did you leave that job? Pretty sure I've told this story before, but we'll crank out the short version. So I worked at a local airport, and I was a baggage handler. So I loaded planes. I refueled planes, recharged planes. I was a therapist to people's luggage. Yeah, handled the baggage. Wink. And he was my boss. And all I can say is he was very inappropriate with his female employees. And I stood up to him for it, because I didn't like that. They wouldn't stand up to him because they needed their job, quote unquote. So they didn't have the courage to stand up to him and report him. I didn't like it. I stood up to him. He threatened to fire me. So I quit. That's the short version of how that went. So as you can see, my last interaction with him was not good because he started giving me less shifts. I stood up to him. He threatened me. I told him to shove it. So you can imagine that after I bumped into him about like a year or two later, he's all chummy and friendly and acting like we're mates. And I'm just like, man, I am getting whiplash. I'm getting whiplash. Do you not remember what our interactions were like? Weird. So that's why it's awkward. And why I should be telling him to bugger off. But for some reason, I'm too freaking nice or polite. I don't know what it is. But I can't do it. I can't tell people I don't like to leave me alone. It's a problem, I know. Red flag. It's probably even a red flag to you guys. I've always been like it, so I couldn't tell you why. But there you go. There's some random. Is it lore? I guess it counts as lore. I don't really know. Something that happened anyway. It's a small little piece of my history. So once this child grows up, we're going to go on an adventure because we need more food items. Just pretend to be innocent, I don't trust it. Yeah, so Mixie just doesn't level, Mickey doesn't level up, she's maxed out. That reminds me, have I given Minxie your daily pets yet? Where are ya? The day's almost over. Where are ya? Where are you working somewhere? You must be working somewhere. Where are you? There you are. I have not inspired you, so be inspired. And then get your daily pets. Why didn't it show the level up bar for you? There's no way, right? Is level 10 the cap? Mickey would have this symbol because I made her like the ultimate like leader, like representative and stuff. Like that's a ritual that you go through. 10 must be the max because you have no XP on you after I interacted with you. I guess 10's the cap. Congratulations, Minxie, you're the second character to hit the cap. That must be how it works. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it. Oh god. A lot of stuff just grew. Glimmy! Wow, you did it. Truly without flaw. I'm grateful, great leader. And you're now level 7! Boom! You barely get to see Gloomy because it's a night owl and the night time in this game is so short. She basically spends all the time here in the garden and doesn't even finish what she's doing before the night ends. It's kind of funny. I am back. How's the stream been? Pretty chill, eh? We just chilling. Been pretty good. Been pretty good. Oh, so by semi-retired, what he really meant to say is that he probably finally got caught out what he was doing and lost his job. Then tries to sell Nightfill as his pre-retirement plan. That is a great way to look at it, but there is more to the story. So, we're probably going to keep it wholesome. we're gonna get a little wholesome here. I'm gonna tell a story about something that happened that really, like, it was really wholesome, made me cry, kind of broke me a little bit. I've probably told this story on stream before as well, to be honest. It wouldn't surprise me. So after I left that job in 2014, I spent the next year not able to get work. And then my health stuff that I have spoke about on stream before kind of happened. You good, Nancy? So after spending more than a year trying to find work, the next whole year or year and a half was spent me trying to get a diagnosis on my health issue that I had, and nobody could figure out what was wrong with me. It was a very, very, very long process. My current specialist, which is a rheumatologist, she's a great specialist, and she's dealt with me for over 10 years now. It's been like 12 years. So Nasty's ready to grow up. I've been under your care since the day I hatched. Now as an adult, I offer myself entirely to you. Woohoo! We're gonna keep you as you are. Literally keep you as you are. Blanking again. So, I remember my mum taking me to the city, and I was going to see who is now my specialist, right? Letty, how you doing? Welcome in! Welcome to the stream, Letty. Welcome to the Discord as well. So I'm going to meet my now specialist for the first time. Alright, very nervous about that. Because again, at this point, nobody knew what was wrong with me. Alright, no doctors knew. It's been a year. Almost a year and a half. So, it's the day that I'm due to meet her. The appointment is like in midday in the afternoon, just like in the morning. I get a phone call from the airport that I worked at. It's the airport number. I'm like, okay, why is the airport ringing me? It was like 2.5 years after I left that job, I'm getting a call from the number. So I'm like, okay. So I answer it out of curiosity and nothing more. There's this lady on the other end of the phone. I've never heard her voice before. Don't know who she is. And she's like, hi, is this... Insert my name here. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, so... Short story. She said to me that less than a year after I left the job, my old boss disappeared. He went AWOL. He disappeared. None of my co-workers knew who he was. Nobody could contact him on the phone. He was just gone. He completely disappeared. And this woman that was calling me was brought on to be the new manager of the airport. So she was the new boss. So she took on his position when he just disappeared off the grid. No one could call him, find him, and he was just gonzo. Which is really weird. So she's calling me saying, hi, I'm the new person in charge. Like, I'm now doing what your old boss was doing. I'm like, okay. So I'm thinking to myself, why is she telling me this? Like, A, why did he disappear? B, why is she telling me this? And then she's like, I'm calling you to tell you this because all of your co-workers have been asking me to contact you and offer you your job back. I know it's been a while, but they want to give your job back. They want you back here working with them. They said that they have missed you, they respect you, and they want you back here. Will you come back and work for us, or are you doing something else? After a year of not finding work, and a year and a half of suffering in constant agonizing pain and being undiagnosed and incorrectly diagnosed and about to see another specialist and nervous about what's going to happen. It kind of broke me down into tears, chat, I'm not going to lie. Because I wasn't expecting to get offered my job back, and I was not expecting to hear that my co-workers were all asking this new boss to call me and beg me to come back. Like, I worked that job for 4 years, and the way I left it, because I was, threatened to be sacked and I chose to leave, it felt very unceremonious, right? I didn't feel like my years of work were respected, right? It didn't feel like it mattered. I didn't feel valued, and then the years following that just made it hard on my mental. It didn't feel like I was a valued enough worker, Not a good feeling. So with everything else that was going on, it was a positive, right? So I broke down. It was happy sad, right? And I explained to her briefly the situation I'd been through, and I said to her, I don't know what's going to happen to me yet. I said to her, I would love to come back and work, but I don't know if I can. I'm finding out my diagnosis today. I don't know if I'll be able to ever work again. I don't know if I'll ever be my peak physical again. And she said to me, I understand, that must be hard. And she said, if you do get better, or you do want to come back, just call me, you can have your job back, and you can come back to work the day that you want to. That's a big deal for me, to hear those words. So I went on and met my specialist, and she was able to correctly diagnose me. And I found out that I will never fully recover from my condition, which did hurt after getting offered my job back. I had to make some tough decisions that day. There were some really tough personal decisions to make, but... So he just disappeared. That's why it wasn't until about a year or two after that. So it might have been about 2 or 3 years after I left the job that I bumped into him. And at the time, he was working at our local cinema as a cleaner. So he worked at local cinema as a cleaner. Then another time I spoke to him and he was working as a truck driver. And now he's semi-retired doing night fill at our Woolworths. So he's had 3 jobs since then. So can't seem to stick the landing on something. But I do like the idea of what you said, Migsy. But that's the full version of how many jobs he's had since I spoke to him. Great leader, I'm tired of sleeping outside on the ground. There are bugs and my back aches. Would you build me somewhere to rest? I mean, yeah, sure, but like you also there's unoccupied homes. Like just take one of those. Like seriously. Civ. Okay, it's time to take these pranks on the next level. Let's murder Knight. It'll be hilarious. No, I don't want to do that. We ain't murdering him. Thanks for sharing. Of course. Doom has died of old age. That is sad, but don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna perform some rituals here. So, we're going to. Ooh, we don't have. Oh, we don't have enough bones to brainwash everybody. Oh, we've got. Okay. I'm gonna brainwash everyone first. That's karma for him. Yeah, I like to think so. He hasn't held down something ever since. The thing that bugs me, we'll never know why he disappeared and they had to replace him. Like, he just vanished. It was so strange. Don't know what happened there. It was so weird to be told that. That's the part that'll always be in the back of my head. Like, you know, unsolved mysteries. We'll never know why that was. So what I can do now is... Do I resurrect Doom? I should probably resurrect Doom. Mickey will be upset if I don't. So we need more bones. So we're going to have to go on some questing now. Also, a bunch of them are sick because I brainwashed them. But it's fine. They will be fine. Because if they're sick, that means they're not going to be as much of a problem. Unfortunately, I can't also make them fast. I don't have the bones to do that. And he's back. Former sinner. So we need to go on a crusade and get bones. We are very low on bones. So I'm going to update my list now, because the one person who was old Doom has now been resurrected. Blah, 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 blah. Resurrected. Alright, I spelled it correctly without cheating this time. Look at me go. I guess we'll upgrade the gauntlets. I think that's all the upgrades on here done too, by the way. I think we've nearly fully done that. Almost. Almost, I think. So yeah, there's some random lore spliced into an unrelated Cold Lamb stream. Don't forget, guys, to give me your thoughts on the question about sequels. Because that should be the focus of the stream and not me yapping about my past. Because, yeah. Me yapping about my past is definitely a strange thing. I don't know why I overshare so much, and I don't know why you guys don't tell me off for doing it. Right. We're gonna make everybody rest. I think that brainwashing made them like all sick. Just about. Yeah, they're not tracking well. Nope. You're good. Doom grieved at a grave. I think that's kind of funny considering that, like, he was just brought back to life. I feel like there's a sense of irony in that. Get all that queued up. You're acting sus, Demo. Can I get some of the bones? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. So we will probably go on a crusade now. We're going to go on a simple one, so we won't take any followers with us. We'll get more of this queued up, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Let's go on a mission. We need lots of grass. We're just going to go literally to the first one. We're going to go to Darkwood. We haven't been here for a while. Have sent a question? Very base. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look at the question, chat. We're going to engage with the question mechanic of YouTube. What was your favorite video game sequel? Gonna pose that one to the chat as well. What is your favorite video game sequel? I will ponder that myself, because there's a few. I'm gonna try and give some honorable mentions here. Honorable mentions to Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 2 was a huge build upon the first game, as we've mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. Also, Pokemon Gold and Silver. Technically sequels, you know, to Red and Blue. Gold and Silver expanded on everything, added the second that you could go back to the original game's map. So it was 2 games in 1, essentially. Because you go to all the old towns and fight those gems. It was basically 2 in 1. Gold and Silver was also a big honorable mention. But if I had to pick my favorite sequel, this is hard. It is hard. I'm putting some thought into it. Oh, there is a lot of good ones. Honestly, I think really, one of my favorite games of all time in my top 25 list is a sequel. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is huge. Now, when I played Mass Effect 2, I hadn't played the first Mass Effect, alright? But I have started playing the first Mass Effect, and now that I'm experiencing that first game, and I'm seeing all the things that the second game did, built upon, and how much the second game matters into the third game, like, the third game is heavily impacted by the second game, and the second game builds upon so much that the first game did. Mass Effect 2, in my opinion, is one of the most impactful games of its time. It's one of the most impactful games within its trilogy, and I think it's a must-play. So I think my favorite sequel is probably Mass Effect 2. That's definitely. I mean, at some point I'll probably think of others I love, but I think right now that is like, it is one of my favorites, if not is my favorite. It's a banger. Alright, what are our starting cards this run? Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2 times. Gain extra half a heart. Receive double health when healing, and reveal the map. Oh, I like the reveal the map one. This is good. Alright. Godly Dagger. Perfect. We like daggers. Oath of the Crown. Devastating melee attack also has a chance to possess impact. Oh, I've never seen this before. How does this work then? Oh, okay. Okay. Big fan of that. The map being revealed is great too. So we're gonna try and get lots of grass. Grass and food are the things we need more of. I mean, we're kind of doing fine on food because we can just buy seeds. So I guess it's just the grass we need. We need grass. We need to cut the grass. And this is the first area, so it shouldn't be too tough. If I die here, then, well, you guys can shame and bully me, I suppose. We need grass, we need bones. And I know you get plenty of bones and grass in this first area. That's why we're doing it. But we'll probably try and do the other biomes as well. Robbie is... Oh, Max become gravely ill. He'll be fine. I'll keep an eye on him. Be okay. What have we got here? Damned Exorcist Finger. Summon a powerful demon to assist in battle. Okay. Sounds cool. Bados, how you doing, my dude? How are you doing? Been a while since I've seen or spoken to you. How you going? How goes the bakery life? How you doing this night? It's late for you. What are you doing awake at this time? Busy man like yourself? Bados is one of my IRL friends, guys, for those of you that are probably confused by my reaction. He's a friend of mine in real life. We've gone traveling together. He's introduced me to game series. We used to be part of a D&D group together. Absolute Giga Chad. One of those friends I have that keeps me young. He's a lot younger than me, so he keeps me youthful, you know? Get yourself younger friends. They'll give you hope for humanity. Until they start complaining about their back pain, then I go, bro, get on my level. What are you complaining to me about back pain for? I mean, there's a whole back and forth, and it's a great dynamic. Infamous 2 is a good one, though. I'll be honest, I haven't played the first two. I've only played Infamous Second Son. I'm a little behind on that. If they all get ported to PC, I will play them all for sure. I loved Second Son. I would play a PC port of that in a snap. Game is good, man. Mine is the Smash Bros. Ultimate. It is the Smash Bros. Gave us every character in previous games while building upon the previous with the story mode and using spirits to splice the gameplay loop. Yeah, that is fair. I often forget that people count later games as a sequel, because when my brain thinks sequel, my brain thinks of the second game, the number 2, you know, the number 2 spot. So when I think of a sequel, I think Smash Bros. Melee. I keep forgetting that some people consider further games as sequels. Like, I forget about that. Because, yeah, my brain thinks of the number 2 in a series. Trying to get the High on Life Platinum Trophy. High on Life... Oh! I know that game. I never played it, but... Is it a hard trophy to get? Is it a hard game? It looks like a pretty wacky game. I've heard some pretty positive buzz about it when it came out. Pretty sure it's also a Game Pass game, so I could straight up just download that if I wanted to. Privileges of Game Pass, man. Alright, more bones. More bones, more grass. Give us those resources, man. So Bados is a bit of a platinum trophy hunter. I've watched him do it before. He's pretty good at doing that. He's very dedicated. There's a lot of YouTubers that do that, actually. I like watching videos where people 100% games. It's kind of fun. Don't know if I could do it, though. You have to be really dedicated and patient. Jordan's no longer ill. Nasty's no longer ill. That's good. It's fully sick, bro. Oh, we can get a follower if we go this way. I don't really need more followers, to be honest. I need... There's a shop here. Potential for food and resources here. Go this way. Don't need wood. No, not hard. Just very grindy. I'm gonna go and get some sleep because I have school in the morning. Oh, are you really? You better be going to sleep this time. Go to sleep, Ren. Get some rest. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for choosing to get rest and take care of yourself. I am very proud of you. I might not say it often. I might act like I'm a troll, but I am proud of you. So, good for you. Good job. Just got my 30th one. How many trophies are there how many trophies do you have to get the platinum? My favorite Pentacool then, Saint Row 2 is Saint Row, yeah. Saints Row is another series I've actually not played. I haven't played the Saints Row games. I'm not playing the reboot one, because I know better. But I haven't played any of the Saints Row games, even though I've heard that they are very, very good. There's a lot of games that I've heard are good and I just never touched. And it's not because I didn't want to touch them. I just forget, or I don't have access to them, or I forget. I know I said that twice. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. Don't panic. Robbie is thrilled that someone is sick. why we're getting hop seeds here. I've never gotten hop seeds on this biome before. I mean, getting hops is great, but we don't really need hops. We need like, you know, actual food. Better to have it not needed, though, I suppose. 10 has become gravely ill. 10 is no longer ill. He just got over it immediately. 10 just got over being ill immediately. Look at that healer. Every game is different, but usually around 30-ish. Okay. 30 is a lot. So like 30 and then the platinum is 31, or 29 then platinum is number 30? I know it's a very hyper-specific question, but it's very important. Trust. There's a method to the weird things that I say and do. I think. I could also be coping. Don't quote me on it. Woo! Money! Not that I need it. I'm kind of rich. I need grass and bones, not money. Whoa! Blunderbuss. Destroy the body to release a ghost or attack nearby enemies. No, I need the bones. We're good with the dagger. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Well, the High on Life has 33, including the plat. Oh, okay. Right, so 32 in the platinum. Okay. What's the most trophies you've needed to get to platinum a game? Oh god. I'm taking damage. I'm a damage sponge. So we still only got 44 bones. We need so many bones. I got a bone to pick with you. Whoa. That sounds awesome. Death's Attendant? Not as old. No, not as old. I've got 4,762 trophies in total. That's insane. That's insane. Saints Row 2 was revolutionary at the time. Yeah, I've heard that before. Who was it that just turned old? Knight. Knight is old. Where are you, Knight? Where's your name? You are old. You are old again. It's your second run of it, too. No! Gloomy died from illness! No! I'm gonna have to hurry this along, I suppose. I can't believe she died of sickness. I didn't think that could happen that quickly. Come here, you. I'm gonna brute force this. Whoa! Stone. 57 bonus, still not very much. It's not enough to resurrect somebody. That's the worst part. It's not enough to resurrect someone. That's the part that annoys me. Shush! And we're going to be loading back in. Plus, I'm pretty sure the resurrection thing is still, like, on cooldown. We'll probably have to bury her for the time being. Sadly. Far Cry 6 had 54. That's the highest I can see from a quick look. Wow. Now, Doomy is ill. These things are all collapsing. Man, see, I go away for a little bit and it all goes to heck. Who else is unwell right now? Ten's better. It says there are 5 that are sick. 1, 2... 3. These guys are working away. 1, 2, 3. So there should be 2 more that are sick. Why can't I find the other 2 people that are sick? 1, 2, 3. That's weird. It says 5 are sick, but 5 aren't sick. That's weird. That's weird. Game being weird. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So we're gonna get some stuff built. Need lumberyard. And then we need to get the stone mill. We have plenty of resources, so resources are not a problem right now. So rebuilding these up is pretty easy, pretty straightforward. These guys are all going to work on it, and then I can inspire them all. Well, at least Sev didn't end up leaving like I thought she was going to. So that's a good thing. Look at them all work. Good job, guys. Hello, Amber. We have been talking. We are tired of the food here. We need some variety. Please, you make us some fish dishes. Sure. That means we've got to do a ritual. The Ocean's Bounty ritual. 5. Actually. 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I upgrade both of these easily now? Upgrade this one. We need to get crystals. I forget where we get crystals from. No, I can't make the stone mill too. It's fine. Be inspired. I think we need to make another person do it. We'll get Ben to do it. We can make Doom do it as well. Just make it more work the farms. Why not? I mean, nobody's working it now. Nope. Somebody want my attention? No? And they're talking to each other. Never mind. How dare I? Robbie has died. No. Robbie has died. Okay. Robbie is deceased. Now, I'm pretty sure Robbie's already been dead once. Yes. So if I check here, there should be a Robbie grave. Yeah, there's a Robbie grave. So we're just gonna, Oh! He's already been taken here. Saints Row 2 had one of the greatest character sequences of that time period. Really? Where's Nassie? So I can get my quest from Nassie. There you are. Come here. Truly though, Flo, I am grateful. Now you're level 7. Might as well give them all something to do. So, I need to add to this that Robbie has died. Where's Robbie's name? Where's Robbie's name on the obituary list? There it is. Okay. We're working on it. Can't perform that. Can perform that. I'll do a sermon anyway. I did see that. I got a notification about that today. The first one, the first group emote is with Jeff and Emma Frost, and it's adorable. Absolutely love it. I was like, yes! Now to find myself an Emma Frost main. It's great. I was like, yo, this is awesome. I think that's all of the upgrades, right? At work, everyone. They weren't asleep. Apparently, it was nighttime while I was in there. Good thing they're brainwashed, so I can't make them unhappy. Now I don't have a night worker. It's fine. We're gonna go on a quest. We have to. Kinda literally have to. Alright, this time we're gonna go to... I'm gonna probably go to Anora, I reckon? Go to Anora. We need more bones and more grass. I'm pretty sure you can get grass here. Hope you can. It's many bones I need, though. I just need everyone to not be sick so I can stay in here. You've been doing alright. Not very high level yet, but that's because you are, you know, you're fresh. You're a fresh one. Chat, this time's been flying by. We just hit over 2 hours. I'm surprised. 10% chance of gaining heart when killing an enemy. Gain an extra half heart. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. 10% chance to deal critical hit. Okay. Health base and damage focus run. This will be good. Godly sword. Like that. Take the godly sword. Touch of Equidar. Oh, it freezes enemies. Yes, I love this one. Yes. Yes, perfect. This is actually going to be... Okay, this is going to be a good run. This is going to be a really good run because we're going to be doing crits, we're going to be doing poison, and we'll also potentially get health when we kill enemies. This is going to be a good run. I like this. This is going to be absolutely goated. Sever's reached old age. No! Now Sever's old. I have to keep resurrecting people. It's getting costly. I need so many bones. It's becoming a problem. Frogs! Oh yeah, this is all the froggy boss that I don't like. Ow. I barely ever get the regular sword. It's refreshing to actually have it. So I have to resurrect Gloomy. Sev dies all age to resurrect her because they're characters that have to stay. I'm getting too attached to... I'm getting attached to followers now, chat. That's the problem. Now that I can resurrect them, I'm getting attached. I should just select a couple and that's it. I'm getting selfish. I'm getting selfish. Big frog! Frog demon! Oh, that's a lot of attacks. Doomie is no longer ill. Yay. Good stuff. Alright, if that's progress, then I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go the other area. Since clearly it's like just a dead end. Alright. At least I hope it is, otherwise I'll be really confused. Need to milk this. Freeze! Stop in the name of the law. What about the rest of you guys? What's a sequel that you guys love? Sammy asked a real good question. That's a question mark. That intrigues me. Yep, that intrigues me. Wonder what that means. That must mean that something new is gonna happen. I'm excited. Oh, grass is good. I want half a red heart. Of course. Is that it? Okay. Still disappointed, but it's fine. It's fine. This one. See what's at the shop. See what the shop has on offer. Well, I call it a shop, but you get one thing for free. Oh. Summon a demon. Ah, it's the finger. Yeah, give me that. Buy the collector. High chance of relic spawning. Yep, I'll buy that. Welcome back, Simmy. Where did you get the drink, big boy? What is the liquid that Sammy is consuming tonight? Placing rooms. Just water? Nah. How cultured of you. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation point, hydrate. Because yes, there's a command for that. Whoa! Why is everyone becoming ill? Everyone became ill so quickly. They're like all sick. It's so weird. Why'd that happen? How many of them just became ill just then? Like a lot of them, right? Oh god. Why? I was under the impression it's supposed to be random. God damn. Can you just self-promote yourself? When's the last time you streamed, Sammy? Well, just if you're gonna self-promote yourself, one, ask if you do it. Two, if you're gonna self-promo, then I don't know, maybe be streaming and tell everyone, hey guys, I'm gonna be live at this time. Without a context, that was really entirely random. So random, in fact, that I should call you Dice Boy instead of Good Boy. That's how random that was. Random! Froggy monster! Nature necklace. Boss room. We have to fight the froggy boss, I think. We're gonna skip this because we've seen it before. Big froggy! And we're gonna use this relic. Summoning jutsu! Go, little demon! Oh boy. I remember that I don't like this boss. But I can do a lot of damage to you. Oh, we're killing it. You know what? I'm actually going to farm it a little bit. I'm going to farm its minions for the bones. This is a good position to be in to do that. Okay, don't damage the big froggy boss anymore. Whoa! Whoa! I can kill it whenever I want. I'm just gonna farm its minions for bones. Cause I need bones. Got a bone to pick with you. And you. And you. Woo! Oh. That is an example of where there is too much tongue. Not gonna lie, I was just doing that command to see if it still worked. You could have just asked. You're like, hey man, do I still have my own command? Or did you delete that out of spite? Oh, accidentally hit the boss. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that hurt. Okay, you can hit the tongue and do damage to him. I didn't know I could do that either. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Give me them bones. Dear Lord. Oh God. Oh, whoops, accident. Oh, I got some bones out of it. Acquire follower form. Frog. Frog form. We got a frog form. Heck yeah, the next follower is going to be a frog. That's actually low-key kind of exciting. I won't lie, it's actually kind of exciting. Heretics defeated! A lot of them. Got 85 bones out of that. About cover the cost of resurrecting Gloomy. Good times. And I can deal with all the people that are sick. Nights asleep there for some reason. Don't know why that is. Oh yeah. Should be able to make more plots now. For farming. Need to get more agriculture. Farm plot. Yep, I can make a bunch now. We need more of this. So, going to... I can't make as many as I wanted to. It's fine. Alright. We're going to be able to plant so much. So don't worry about that. I'll let the followers do it. Fun fact, considering streaming using my PlayStation because my PC crashes out whenever I try to run it. Ugh, that's kind of weird. That's weird and concerning. These guys are all going to come over here and make something. No, they changed their mind. Doomy's working at least. Good job, Doomy. I'm gonna make a scarecrow as well, actually. If I'm able to. Scarecrow. Cat catches birds. Oh, we're upgrading that. That's cool. I'm gonna catch the birds. Turn them into bird food. Get it? Bird food. So catching birds. You guys get it. You guys are smart. I don't need to explain it. Crash out like it's angry. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. That makes all the more sense. These guys are all working on that. I'm going to go and buy more seats. Because we actually need more seats. So I'm going to do that real quick. Because we have plenty of money. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go to 12, 13, 14, 15. There. Gonna get a bunch of seeds so we can get to work on that. We'll chuck a bunch of them in here. It's a lot of work to be done. A lot of work to be done to keep everything sustained. It's tough in this economy. 3, 4, 5. Who was it who died? Someone died as well. Oh, yes, okay. So, night is old. No, actually, did no one die? Well, someone died. Let me check my list real quick. I need to make sure everything's fine here. So, Sev is old. That's right. I got to add Sev to the old list. That's what happened. Sev is old. That's my list. So, I'm supposed to have 16 volts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Who do I not have anymore? Oh yeah, because Gloomy's dead, right? Because I got to resurrect Gloomy. Yep. We'll go and do that. Since everybody's up, let's bring her back to life. Gloomy, we need the night owl. We need the night owl. Gloomy, return to us. And don't be evil. We'll do that. We can go catch fish. We can do some fishing today. Because fish can be food. That'll complete that mission. Poor Simon. I'm pretty sure we maxed this out, right? So what do we get? Alright, just does that. Okay. Catatonic. Wait, what? What is the catatonic trait? Gloomy, you okay? What is catatonic? Night owl. Cynical. Confronted by the resurrection will need to be specially healed. Oh, okay. So they're not shaping up great. Okay. Luckily, we have enough resources for that. Yeah. Go to sleep, my lovely night owl. Get this scarecrow built. Why does Glimmy get the cool character traits? Why are you acting jealous? All my character traits are debuffs. Don't think they are. I don't believe they're all debuffs. I mean, you're sick, so I can't look at you right now. Is Amber sick as well? No. Where is Amber? There you are. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Woo! Okay, now that we've done that, I'm trying to figure out what else I need people to do. Come on, guys, I need you all to do farm work. This? Is that really a debuff? Is it really? I'm also gonna make... I think I'll make another one of these silos as well. I'll put it closer. So... yeah, seed silo. I'll make one of these. Make another seed silo. I'm gonna put it right there. And then we're gonna upgrade that the second scarecrow as well. We're getting some stuff going now. Gullible debuff. No, Gullible's useful because you level up fast. That's a good trait. In this game, that's a good trait to have. It's a great trait to have. Not even kidding. It's actually really useful. You being gullible is, like, actually hella useful. Alright. We're rolling resources now. It's great. Definitely go and do some fishing, I suppose. 5. Keep that going. Do me! Also level 10. People are all, like, getting better and healing too now. Right, well, they all work on that. Nope, Joe's leveled up too. Based. Alright. I'm gonna go fishing. Let's do it. We've got the ritual going. So. Oh. This is productive. Can we talk to these guys again? We can get this. What do the cards have in store today? Oops, I meant what cards do we have in store today? 20 20% more damage during the day. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Harvest bonus resources. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Bonus resources is good. Fire projectile when you swing your weapon. 20% more damage is good. We just spent. You know, we should just buy them all. Actually, I'm not that worried about those ones. This guy just sells fish too. I forgot about that. All right, fishing. Yeet. We're gonna reel them in good. We're gonna have a really good time. We're gonna get hooked. I know the fishing puns will not get old, and yes, I have done them before. What you talk about? I would never repeat them. Woo! Mac has reached old age. No! Damn. We're hooking big ones, though. They're all big ones. Not really that long. We're getting so many resources from this. This is going to be some of the most fruitful fishing I've ever done. I forgot how much of a buff you get when you perform that ritual. Like, it is huge. This dude's not even putting up a fight. What the heck? I was actually making it worse by thinking the fish was fighting me. Okay, this one's trying a bit harder. But not much, though. Catch these big ones, then we'll head back. No one spawns in as I say that. Right next to the other dude's hook. He's never caught anything. And yet you can buy fish from him, even though he never catches anything, which is quite extraordinary. Of course the little one beat them all to it. Ah, of course. I didn't want to catch you. Doink! No, another one respawned. No! Wow, this one's not fighting that much either. Some of them just want to be caught. Oh my god, stop spawning! No! Stop spawning in! Here you go. Last one. Last one. Quickly. Finally. Knight has died of old age. No. Rip. So Knight has died. That's Knight's second death. So we'll put ×2 next to their name. I'll remove them from the list. Someone else, Mac turned old as well, so we're going to go old on Mac's name. Oh, so funny. What are you laughing at? What did you find funny? Come on, share the joke with the class, Mixie. Come on. Don't do that to us. Share the joke with the class. What is so funny? I'm dying to know. Whoa. Knight has died. Knight's already been buried. So we're cutting up. The small fish? Oh, yeah. Zooming in and grabbing it. It's like, how could you? How could you? That was not... The hook was not for you. It's like, mind your own business. So we need bones. We need all the bones right now. I really need to, which one is it? We need to get a loyalty enforcer. We need to make Mickey the enforcer again. It lasts until they die, it seems. Anyway. Got the devotion up a little bit. Minxie, mission! Glorious leader, some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours. Sure. They're old, but we'll take it. I'm not trying to catch it. No. Let's see. Celibate, not very affectionate, zealous, and virtuous. That's fine because you're old, so I'm going to leave you as you are. You're going to be pretty forgettable. So who are we going to make you? We'll make you the second bagel. I'm going to make you an old... You're going to be an old bagel because the joke there. We've had bagel before. This is the second bagel. Starts off old. We're just doing it to accept the mission because Minxie asked nicely. I don't like taking on followers that are already old because it means they immediately don't contribute. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get it because you asked. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Boom. Of course it was justified. Oh, so scarecrows have like a Venus flytrap on them thing, and that's how they catch the birds. That's funny. Old and stuck in their ways. So true. Probably, indeed. Stuck in their ways. I'm definitely not stuck in my ways, chat. You ask anybody. I'm not stuck in my ways. I'm extremely flexible. What do you mean lying? I would never. I'm totally not stuck in my ways. I'm very adaptable. I'm more flexible than a gymnast. Okay, that might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I do my best. Haha! Meat! Bird meat! Haha! Bird. Bird meat. Well, we should probably interact with Gloomy, actually. Inspire. She's level 7. She's doing good work. And then daytime starts. Got to upgrade the homes at some point as well. Gonna have to go crusading. Right, so we've got 2 farms going now. That should definitely increase our food income by a fair bit. We have plenty of golds. We can buy seeds if we need them. So that's good. We're becoming extremely self-sufficient right now. We're getting there. So the next thing we want to do is probably upgrade the shelters. We can make grand shelters, but I don't want to do that. The shared shelter. Well, yeah, we want grand shelters. We need fertilizer for that. So we'll start working on that at some point. And I need to make more farms. Not double farms. I need grass. I need grass and a bunch of other things. So I think while we're doing this, oh, no, I don't want to do that. I think what I'll do is gonna go on another crusade. This time we'll go to we'll go this one. We'll go to the Anchor Deep. We'll go to Anchor Deep this time. Like I said, trying to do each biome tonight. So this is the 3rd one. 4th one is the boss we haven't beaten yet. So technically this was the 3rd boss we ever beat. So let's see, now that our weapon's been upgraded a fair bit, we should be able to ace it. Well, not 4 cards we'll get to start things off. I'm very intrigued to see what we get. Summoning! Now, what we got here? +1 heart, dark heart, 10% chance of crit, gain extra half heart, receive further one hit. Okay. The critical's good. What we got here? Necromantic Axe. Summon a ghost. Cool. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire. Okay, cool. That's a good start. So we need grass as well, because we want to make more farming plots. Don't really need the wood, but we're hitting these anyway. The axe is a little slow, so I could have re-rolled it, to be honest. Could have re-rolled the axe, but we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, crystal shards. We get crystal shards here, which is good because we're going to need those. There are a few random niche things that need crystals. So getting more of those is always good. Look at all the bones here. This is good. We need lots of bones. There was a point where I had so many bones, I didn't know what to do with them, and now we're like low on them. It's crazy how that turns around. You can have so much of something, and then all of a sudden, oh, now I don't have much of it. Also fertilizer. I don't have a lot of fertilizer for some reason. That's the weird part. Whoa! 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 Good thing we have so many HP. H points. What was I saying? Me talking insanely. Oh, get him, little ghost. Yes! Yes! Grass, bone, money. Seven's died of old age. Sad times ahead. But her child outlives her, as they should. I'm gonna go up. Oh. Whoa! Oh, he's throwing the bomb diggities at me. It was in fact not the bomb. Ain't like that. Oh, it stunned him. Wait, you can stun him with that? Huh. Crystal shards, yes. Seven. Choices. I kind of want the new follower, to be honest. Question mark. Could be something good, it could be something meh as well. I don't really need more food items. Like, that's kind of fine. We'll go here. This is a shop thing, then there's a follower, so we'll do that. More followers is good. Especially when we have, like, Sev old now. Well, actually, we have Mac and Sev are old. And Bagel. So, like, yeah. More people is good. Gain half heart per dissenting follower. Don't have any. No point taking it. Chemic's follow will attack you. I'm gonna provoke Chemic. I'm provoking them. Yes, I do attack the following. It's funny. That was a bag. How's that your follower? Nerd. Alright. I think we'll name the next follower we get after Liddy, because Liddy spoke in the chat once. They joined the Discord today. They haven't really said much. I don't know what they joined from. I don't remember if they've been in the stream before or not. So I don't know how they found us, but until I find that out, well, I'll make a follower named after them since they did say hi earlier. Nothing if not consider it like that. What am I saying? It's what I do. We'll make him the frog too, because we've got the frog follower form now too. What colour frog should they be, chat? You can decide the colour of the frog. Be like a red frog, an orange frog, a purple frog, yellow frog, green frog. The world is your oyster. Or in this case, your frog. Isn't that just, like, riveting? Go! Be transformed into a frog later. Okay. That was pretty easy. Ish. Almost 3 hours. This stream is whizzing by. Theo has also reached old age. God damn it, everyone's getting old now all of a sudden. It was all chill and everyone's getting old. Story of my life. We have to start replacing or resurrecting people en masse soon. No, we're gonna keep going. Need the resources. So we need more crystal shards. And the grass. Ooh, that was close. Oh! Ow, you nerd. Honestly, the soundtrack of this game is pretty good too. I've not really commented on that. I often forget to comment on soundtracks of games, but like, this one's good. It's a banger. Cool vibe check. Oh boy. Woo. Took a couple of hits there, and I admit I got a little bit nervous. Right or down, right or down, right or down. Right. We'll keep on going right. Whoa, that was close. Ow. Oh. Boom! Sammy ate a good meal. Nessie ate a... Well, they're all happy. They're all eating good meals. They're all eating good. See, I take care of my followers. What's here? Destroy all active tarot cards. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No thanks. It's a hard no. Hard pass. Stop it. Stop it. Stop jumping. Ah. Ah. Ow, nerd! I said stop jumping! My feelings, my health points. Ooh! Merciless axe? What's our current axe? Current axe we have is a necromantic at 4.9. I kind of want the tentacles. We don't need the flaming shot. Tentacles are cool. Gives us more flexibility in what we're hitting. Boss room! It's time for a boss room. Having a boss fight again. I guess boss room not yet. Next set. Oh, you do not flinch, do you? Bane Hammer. Divine Blizzard. Ooh. It's a slower speed. Nah. Let's try this. Yeah, I like that. Right. I like tentacles, but being able to freeze enemies is going to be super handy. Like that. Got them both. Broke their armor. And I'm on 2 HP. At awkward moment we're on 2 health. It's not good. If I die, it's gonna look really dumb. If I die, it's gonna look so lame. I need to find health. Gain half a spirit heart per elderly follower. Yep. Use this right now. Okay. I think we'll go up this time. Woo! Oh, I nearly rolled into that. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Whoa. Whoa! There's a lot of spooters! My Australian instincts kicked in. Get him! Joe has reached old age. Joe is also now old. Story of my life. There's a lot of people that are old now. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 old people. Witness Astaroth. Whoa, okay. Okay. I'd love it if you stopped doing that. Didn't mean to do that. It's accidental. I mean, intentional! Point. Aha, you can be frozen. Sort of. Oop. Whoa! Ow. Ow. Didn't mean to take that hit. Ow, not that one too. Oh my god, I rolled into it. Oh, if I die here, I'm gonna be very upset. Yes! Got him! Ah, again, 2 followers. Get you as well. Come here, you. You're a weird looking cursed squid creature. Stone. Eye of the Witness. I forget what that's for. We'll return. We'll return, see everyone's gone. I don't trust myself to go through the rest of that with 1.5 health. Would not be smart. We gained 140 bone, gained some grass. Cut that grass. Back to the goons! Stone miners run out. Let's get that stone mill built again. Stone mine. Not mill. Stone mine! Good job, Sammy. Good job, Sammy, being useful. How did none of them generate anything? Wild. Whoa. Disciple bonus. Received 5% damage increase for the next crusade. Based! Hard at work or hardly working? They're all just like chanting and hanging out. Seven start of old age. So we're gonna bury her. Here lies Sev. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh wait, stuff here to collect. Lumber. That's a lot of resources. Should better build more farm plots now. Yep. That's all I needed was to make those. Open trap. What do we get? Oh, bird meat. I think I'll also make another one of these silos, a fertilizer silo. Actually, no, wait. No. I'm gonna make the other one, right? The other one's probably more useful. Where is it? Oh, it's storage, not a silo. Is there anything else I want to build right now? I can think of a few things. Probably refine for the time being. Oh yeah, we've got 2 people to indoctrinate. Please spare me. Yeah, you're gonna be. So what are your traits? You are materialistic and gullible. That's pretty good. So you're gonna be the frog. What color frog am I gonna make you? We'll just leave you as a stereotypical green frog for now. We'll get creative with it later. So this one's gonna be Letty. Letty's introduction to the group. Ah. Mac has died of old age. Right as we got a new person. Oh, Mac, how could you? How could you do this to me, buddy? I just got a new person, and then Mac dies. Story of my life. Alright. Got a berry Macadoodle. Macman. My broski, my next door neighbor. Buried. And then we have a new person. Who am I going to name you after? Who in the committee have I not named somebody after yet? I'm running low on new names, that's for sure. Let's have a look-see here. Electric Hunter's been here. We'll call him Electric. Electric Hunter was here at the start of the stream. Never say I don't remember. Never say I don't remember, chat, because I remember these things sometimes. Yes, Muffy has been for check my list. Yes, Muffy has had to go of it. We've had Muffy. Muffy has been buried. Hedonist, coprophiliac, snorer. Oh, you're a snorer. Oh, okay. Okay, Electric. You're a snorer. That's gonna be interesting. I'll make it this one. Snore, eh? It's a problem, isn't it? Yes, Jesus went under the name of... where are you on this list? Hitomi. Hitomi's their actual name. Like, well, Hitomi's the original Discord name, so Hitomi's been done as well. I'm gonna have you do farm work, and then I'm gonna assign you this bed because you're a snorer. Otherwise, you bother everybody else. So you can have that one. Right. That'll fix that. Lady's hard at work. Gonna inspire you to work a bit harder. I appreciate you helping me with the names, Minxie. Means a lot. Because I'm bound to have forgotten somebody. That's why I keep checking the list. Without the list, I'd be hopeless. I had to write everything down. So I appreciate you giving me suggestions. That helps a lot, actually. It helps me double check and make sure, like, oh, do I have that person? Do I have that person? Legitimately super useful. We get some happy appreciation for Mixie and her hard work. Is there a fight going on? Okay, I was worried for a second. I thought there was a fight going on. I was like, why are you tired, Ten? Why are you tired? Why are you tired? Go sleep, dude. Why 10 became tired? W! Exactly. Absolute W. You guys know it. Why is it that they're not using the bathrooms anymore? That's the part that's confusing me. I'm not getting fertilizer much. Patrick, what are you doing? Why don't you go sleep? Go sleep. What do I have to tell you? Why do people need to be told to go to sleep? It's baffling. It's baffling, I tell you. Glimmy's working away. Inspira. How are you all behaving? That's a great question. Let's see what chat says. Glorious leader, we wish you to take us on a spiritual journey. Bend our concepts of space and time with those mystical minutes. Oh, Glimmy wants everyone to be brainwashed. You got it, girl. You got it. Like how she asked me to do that as I was actually planting mushrooms. It's kind of funny. Minxie's old! No! It's alright. You'll be brought back to life again. You were right there, Minxie. You turned old on the stream like you thought. You know, you must be psychic. Looks like Minxie's psychic. She called it. She was like, I have a feeling I'm going to turn old on this stream. And she did. If Minxie's psychic, that's actually low-key scary. Not gonna lie, that's low-key scary. Now I'm scared that she's been reading my mind. Because I'd be... Oh, God. You know... You knew it. So does that mean you're psychic, Minxie? Do you have psychic powers? Is that what's going on right now? Are you psychic? Because if you are psychic, I have so many questions. I should build something to get everyone clustered up. What should I build? I'll build decorations later. I need to get this stuff going. We'll upgrade the morgue. We'll do that, actually. We should do that. Just in case. You never know, you know. You never know! Can't upgrade the summoning circle. I could upgrade the healing bay. Won't cost us too much. We're gonna upgrade that as well. That's a good idea. That'll get people working, won't it? Look at them go. Look at Nassie go. Vicky's just immune. I'll wait until they start heading towards it. DSB, how you doing? It's me again. Well, you came here, not the other way around. And there goes the second bagel. So, I'm gonna put ×2 next to Bagel's name. How you doing, DSB? Maybe I should name the next character I get after you. But would DSB be fine for a follower name, or is there another name you prefer? And then when we recruit one, we can do that. Funny seeing you here in your own stream. Alvard? No worries, bro. That makes it easy. Pretty sure this is the second bagel grave, so I don't really know exactly what I should do with it. I'm curious. What happens if I exhume a body? I've never done it before. Okay, it just comes up here. Followers don't like that. I'm mortified, they don't like it. Low-key, pretty funny. Everyone's working and hardly working. Open trap. How many birds do we kill? A few of them. And this one? Haha! Silly birds. Let's level up from 10. Lady and electric and yapping. Alright, if we get another follower, we're gonna name it after Alvard. Finally getting some fertilizer. Ah, the lumberyard has broken down. Story of my life. Oh no, an emotional breakdown. How could this ever have happened? Happens all the time. So, we get the lumberyard, and we'll probably upgrade it again too. Probably. Possibly. Let's get them all working. Get them all working. Woo! No, we'll upgrade it again. That way it'll last longer. Never mind. Can I not? Oh, wait. I picked the wrong one because I'm dumb. I am idiot. I'm gonna make sure that my list is correct. So Theo is old. Joe is old. Minxie is old. You're gonna get resurrected as soon as you die anyway. Don't mess around here. I'm not letting you off that easy. Let's get some food cooked, done up. Go. Bunch of resources. Production has gone well. So we've got to do the brainwashing ritual at some point. And then we'll see if we can beat another boss. God damn. We are rolling in money. Oh, that reminds me. Can we buy another follower? Wait. Oh, they're talking. For a second I thought one of the followers wanted my attention. Can we buy another one? Yes, we can. Here we go. What kind of creature do you want to be, DSB? What kind of creature? What kind of color? Whee! Let's get another one in here. What traits have you got? You gain 10 faith when falling ill, naturally obedient, and unrepentant. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. This is gonna be DSB or Alvard. What kind of creature would you like to be? Let's have a look at the options again. Choose your form and choose your color, Brewski. What screams Alvard to me? Honestly, I'm picturing you as a deer. I don't think we've got a deer anymore. I think all our deers are dead. Color. What screams Alvard the deer to me? Honestly, this kind of green is what screams at me. Unless Alvard says something in the next, like, 2 minutes, that's what it's going to be. Because they might not be here. We've got 7 likes now, guys. Thanks for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. You know, we're at the, what, 3.5, almost 3.5 hour mark. So we've got like 35 minutes left to go on stream. And 7 likes is great. Don't get the double figures much anymore, but I get really excited when we do. So if we can get 3 more likes, that would be really, really awesome. And I appreciate you guys a lot. I think we'll leave that at that. I think that'll be Alvar's look. Alrighty. Welcome to the group. Now, because it's night time, I tell you to tend the farmers, but what I actually want you to do is sleep. Where is Gloomy hiding? Theo's asleep there for whatever reason. Ah, there she is. There's Gloomy. So we'll add that to the list as well. Before I forget. Making sure my list is correct and up to date. If I don't, I'll feel really dumb. Why are you asleep there, Theo? You're being so weird. Maybe it's because you're old and you couldn't make it. Shelter has collapsed. Well, we'll uncollapse it. Demo's always acting shifty, eh? Always being shifty. Then what we'll do is we'll wait till Minxie dies, bring her back to life, brainwash everyone, and go and see if we can beat the 4th boss. That should all happen in the next half an hour quite easily, I'd say. Because otherwise she's going to die while I'm gone, and I'll be like, oh, now I've got to rush back and deal with it. Oh, I guess technically I don't, actually. Technically I don't have to deal with it, because she'll get put in the crypt. So it's actually something I don't have to worry about. Huh. Huh. Funny that. Was that a level up? Doom is leveled up. Yeah, level up the Doom. Doom levels. Damo's always looking shifty. Wait, what are your traits? Ah, you're the jerk. That's why I like to. That's why you stole my money. You like to cause mischief. That's why you're acting weird all the time. You're a shifty jerk. Mickey comes in for her inspiration, but she's maxed out. Damo's level 3. I might not choose to die in the next half an hour. No, you might not. But now that I remember that I technically don't have to wait for that to happen, you being stubborn won't be something I have to add to my problem list. I won't have to worry about you being stubborn, will I? I mean, I'll probably still have to worry about you being stubborn a lot of the time, but at least not in this game, I won't. Depends. Do you consider yourself a stubborn person? Very important question to ask. It's extremely important. Actually, it is a must-know question. You know what? I've decided it's very important. I must know. More money. Demo has always been shifty. Sneaky look. Also, these guys get this up so quickly. Alright, so there are still meals queued up here, which is good. Alright, let's go and brainwash everybody. Guess that's what was asked of me. Brainwashing! Activate brainwashing ninjutsu. It's probably going to make everyone sick, but there we go. Here we go. Oh! I may just choose to stick around and pester everyone. I don't think I'd hear any complaints about that. I certainly wouldn't. Alright, now that we've done that, form a sermon. Even though we don't gain much of it now because we can't upgrade anything anymore. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, so we've got a lot of sick people. It is annoying that that's the other drawback for brainwashing is they get sick, but you know, it is what it is. It'd be great if you could like change it, but you can't. Make that choice, you're stuck with it. Gotta make sure I find every sick person and make them go and deal with it. I think that's all of them. Be inspired, Letty. Level up. Awesome. And because I want to feel safe when going on my adventure, I think I will take 2 followers with me for this one. This crusade of ours. So, I'm going to organize them by level. That's the best stats. Doomy's level 10. Explodes near them. Nasty collects fervor. Ah, Minxie's old, so I can't take a ranged one. I can't take the ill ones. Okay, so we're gonna take... We'll take Nasty. He picks up fervor. That'll be useful. Nasty's becoming a demon. And then the other one we'll take will be... a melee attacker. So we'll take... take Amber. Nasty and Amber, that'll do. We'll collect the reward from Libby later. Alright. To the place where we haven't beaten the boss yet. Which is, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Silk Cradle. Yep. Silk Cradle. Here we go. I'm nervous about this, but I brainwashed everyone, so if I die, it doesn't matter. But I am nervous, like, because the boss likes to curse you. I'm very nervous. Please give me 4 good cards. Good cards and a good weapon, like a sword or a dagger. Good, quick weapon, give me good cards. Like a critical hit or poison, something that makes us breeze through it quicker. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. 25 minutes to hopefully breeze through this and hopefully beat the second last boss. Okay. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. It's okay. When attacked, 10% chance of getting damage. That's good. Fervor replenishes fully when entering your combat room. Okay. Immune to poison. Okay. Hopefully there's poison in here and that becomes worth it. Theo has died of old age. Sad. Let me just add that to my notes. Theo is dead. Theo has died. Theo is now part of the Dead list. Okay. 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 Okay, what's this item? Chance to heal the world using the life force of a slain foe. Oh, it's a blunderbuss? Okay. We'll take it. And this one is shoots 3 projectiles at once. I'm gonna resummon this one. Point of corruption. Nah. We want this one. We'll recycle that one. Okay. You have a blunderbuss. Not really what I wanted. I kind of wanted the melee weapon. But hopefully, it does a lot of damage, so has a chance to restore our health too, so it could be good. Okay. Let's do this. We'll get silk thread too, which is good. We need it. Oh, here we go. I am not what I once was. Though no longer wise, I am no fool. I know the end draws near. I can take some comfort in confession. It's almost like the game has a habit of killing followers off while you're away. Oh, yeah, don't get me started. The blame hangs heavy round my neck. I introduced him to ideas of change, for my domain is knowledge and is ever-evolving. An organic state of being for myself, but for him, most unnatural. Death cannot flow backward. It was I who had him chained, forced into subjugation by the 4 of us. Subjugated as you two shall be. Make peace. Bow to me, lamb. Excuse. A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expected no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well, war is also my domain. Cool. Whoa. Good thing I have a gun. Good thing I have a follower that does melee attacks for me too. Whoa. These guys are feisty. Pew. Up. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, Blunderbuss is doing good damage. We cleared that fight. That wasn't too bad at all. The spider silk's gonna be useful because we actually need that for a bunch of stuff, so I will happily take the spider silk. Got the reload. That's the one thing that's going to slow me down on this run, is that the gun has to reload. So there are limitations that we have to accept. Oh wait, there's more stuff here. Or not. Okay, never mind. Critter roll! Come one, come all, to a palace of wonder and delight, where all that glimmers is gold, guaranteed. Midas Cave, open 7 days. Oh. Another location. Midas's Cave. I'll have to check that out later. We'll have to check that out later, chat. I'm intrigued. There's grass here to be picked up? Yo, we need grass. Grass is always good. Alright. Onward! Oh, fudge. These are all new enemies to me. Okay. We're clearing there. Blunderbuss is doing well. I would very much like a... Yeah, I know I've already said it a million times, but I would like a melee weapon instead. It would feel less restrictive. Downward. Shoulders collapse. That's why we've got heaps of shelters, so it doesn't matter. We have too many shelters, and that's a good thing. Whoa. Lateral damage, or what am I... Getting more bones is also good. I like how if there's like a totem that you destroy and it has like bones on it, you get bones from it. Like that's a cool attention to detail. You know, it doesn't just aesthetically have a bone attached to it. It's you get that item from it. Pretty cool. I don't know, these weird scorpions that shoot projectiles. I have mixed feelings about them. I don't like these big jumpy spiders. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think I've been hit yet. Loki feels good. Oh yeah, clean your grass. I feel like going down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just chest galore. Web crown sculpture. Okay. I guess going down was a smart idea. Just getting stuff. There's a necklace there. What kind of necklace is it? Flower necklace. And skull pile. That's kind of creepy, but okay. Sure. That'll make the cult look fashionable. And money. Sweet. Alright, that's pretty productive. It's super productive! Not effective, productive. Oh boy. It's a lot of little spooters. I don't like it. Nope. Jumping spiders too. Oh, these aren't giving me bones. Sammy's no longer ill, yay! Sammy went from being fully sick bro to just bro. Ain't that awesome? Ain't that something to behold? Aye. Doom is no longer ill. Yay! Russia. Acquired spider torch. It's a torch. It's a torch made of spooters. These items will require the silk. But I need the silk for something else. Alright, let's see. There's an exclamation point there. Wonder why that is. I do kind of want the new follower, but I'm curious about that. I can't say no to that. I want to know what that is. Why has it got an exclamation point? That means there's a new item there. New item, chat. Are you ready for a new item? I'm ready for a new item. I'm excited about that. I'm always keen for a new item. It's called itemizing. Alrighty. Darling, you look so drab. If that's how you dress, how ugly are your followers. Oh, this is where we learn how to make outfits for everybody. Luckily, I sell patterns for the finest fashionists. It's a family business, except for stupid Bob. Don't mind me, just think about how my no-good brother left us all behind. Anywho, you'll need somewhere to craft those darling designs. Perhaps you should look into this. Aha! An upgrade. Buy robe design. Yes. Now that is a look. You're welcome. Acquired grass skirt. I deal with followers who don't like to be restricted. Oh god. Okay. I your land with the finest taste. A connoisseur of fashion. That's all I have for the moment. Give me some time to drop a few new designs, and I promise you'll be the first to have them. But how will I find you? How will I find you when I want more? Oh, I can't pick up the health bars. Dang. How do I find you? Cool. Got the tailor. It's awesome. Been wondering about how I can, you know, give everyone cool outfits. Games finally led us to that. Because everyone's been dressed simply for a long time. Joe has died of old age. No, Joe as well. Yup. It's just happening now. It's just happening. Do that, and then on Joe's name, we have to put ×2. You're right there, Minxie. They're killing him off now that I'm not there. I swear, if you don't die in this half an hour, though, I'm going to be very surprised. Considering everyone else is dying. Oh dear. I don't... Okay, I was like, I don't like this. Kills it quickly. Never mind. Didn't give me a chance to dislike it. Guess it was fine all along. We'll go left. Oh boy, I don't like this. Lose red heart, gain diseased hearts. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh boy. Getting swarmed. Whew. Alright. Left again. Feels like a good idea. Right? What could go wrong? Whew. Okay, we'll go up. These things are weird. Well. At least you do a lot of damage. The blunderbuss, despite the blunderbuss's restrictions, it does do a lot of damage. If not tonight with a... Oh my god. It didn't even tell me Gloomy was sick. So now I gotta collect the reward from Damo instead of Gloomy. If not tonight, it'll be first thing next Thursday. This was crazy. You say that, it jinxes it, and Gloomy dies again. She's died again of sickness, but the game did not tell me she was sick. Why did she die of sickness so quickly? What the heck? I think he resurrected that woman because she keeps dying of being sick. But the game doesn't say, hey, by the way, Gloomy's sick. No, game says nothing, and then just, oh, she died because she's sick. It's like, what? Clearly, she doesn't want to live. It's a problem that I want to deal with. But I need the Night Owl, so she's getting resurrected again. Because of the cooldown, one of you is going to be dead for a while. But you're my high level follower, so you're going to have to stay alive. So it means I'm not going to have my Night Owl for a little bit. Very frustrating. It's frustrating, but what am I going to do? Yeah, it'll either be like within the first like 2 minutes of next stream, or it's going to be in like as I'm trying to end the stream tonight. It's going to be one of those two. It's going to be right at the end or right at the beginning. I just have a feeling that's what you're going to do to me. It's either going to be right as I'm trying to end it, or right at the start. And I'm going to be like, oh, really? That's how it's going to go. I can feel it. Oh god, why'd it spawn me there? What the fudge? Okay. No big deal. Ooh, Bane Hammer. Chance of poisoning enemies. Tears open the earth, release a horde of ghosts. Ben has reached old age. Ben is old. God damn it. It's all happening now. Oh, that's cool. So now Ben is old. Right. hammer is cool, but I don't really want to have a slow weapon. And the blunderbuss has been doing me pretty well. So I'm going to choose to trust it for the time being. Unless the game throws at me like a really strong dagger or a sword. You know, something quicker. Not gonna lie, the random effects make it hard for me to see what these guys are doing. Summon the ghosts! Try to get as many bones and as much silk as possible while I'm here. Got over 200 bone now, that's really good. And 141 grass. 142 grass, that's good. Hammer. Ooh, godly sword. But damn it, wait, 6.9. How much does the blunderbuss do that I have? 9.3. No, wait, what? Oh yeah, it's vampiric. It's a healing gun. Yeah. Unless the sword is a healing sword, I don't think I can trade it, actually. So I think, stick with it. I didn't think I'd stick with it for this long. Summon the ghosts! Woo! Spider pillar! Spider pillar, spider pillar. Does the things that a pillar does. Can it swing from a web? No, it's not. It's a building. Look out, it's a spider pillar. Oh, spider pillar, caterpillar. Oh, I get it now. Yes, chat, I didn't think of that immediately. I know. I know, I know, I know. I'm slow, I know. It's part of my charm, don't worry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of charm, don't get in my face like that, bro. Can we not? Bad. Onward! Those ghosts all charged the one enemy left. Just clapped him. I don't think I've taken a single hit. I don't think I've been hit. I've panicked, but I don't think I've actually been hit. Again, not complaining, but it's unusual for me to not get hit. It's unusual for me not to blunder, you know? Like, it's me. Like, I'm the professional at blundering. You're creepy. I don't like you. Like, at all. Oh boy, that's a lot of oh, we're immune to poison though. We're immune to poison. It does come up. It does matter. Woohoo! Aha! The poison has no effect on me. My cards may be immune to it. Boom! No damage on the boss because immune to poison. That's awesome. That's actually, like, pretty cool. Alright, you sink into the poison. There it is. Minxie's chosen to die. For now. You've chosen to die. Good thing I upgraded that crypt. Oh, what is this? Follower form. Oh, do we want a follower form? Yeah, we do. We want to follow a form. What do we get? Oh! Oh, what is that? I don't know what that animal is. Is it a bear? It looks kind of like a bear. It looks like a bear to me. Probably wrong, though, but it looks like a bear. Right, to the left. Whew. We could return to the cult, or we could continue. Which is what we're doing. Wait, it's locked? Oh, we can't keep going. Oh, but we're on a roll, though! We're doing so well! No hit run! No hit run! But the door's locked. I'm sad. I guess you have to beat so many bosses. That was a good run, though. Yep. You get to talk to the big boy. Oh, this is a different person. So thou art the creature causing the ether of this world to ripple and warp. It has been an age since I've made the acquaintance of a new source of idol. Continue in this fashion, and we shall meet again hence. If not, be thankful for our meeting now. Can't read that. So now we've got to bury people. Actually, no. Technically, I don't. Technically, you guys can stay in the morgue, actually. You guys can stay in there. Amber is no longer a demon. Followers are inspired. Receive a half a blue heart for the next crusade. Nice. Sammy's become gravely ill. Jesus, Sammy, stop being ill. Go to sleep. You too. And you, apparently. And you, apparently. That's wild. Nassie is also sick. What the fudge, guys? What's going on? Why are you all becoming sick like that? Why? Damn. The resources are rolling in, man. Alright, so if I check... Joe died, Theo died, so we are going to be able to... So Joe has already died twice. So, I'm going to get you out, and we're going to turn you into meat. We're going to turn you into food. I'm going to do it behind there so no one knows about it. We're going to bury Theo. Because Theo has only died once, so we can now bury Theo. We actually can't. We have to make another grave. Body pit. Body pit! Gotta build another one. Why is there a spider hanging around Theo's body? I swear, if that spider carries off the corpse, I'm gonna be annoyed. What are you doing creeping? Theo's buried. Wait. Oh. There we go. Catch him. A new person as well. So now we can finally gather this again because we have an upgrade. Hello, new person. Who should be the new person? Oh, wait, we got forms as well, right? We've got the bear, so we're gonna make a bear. What traits they got? Oh, they're petable. They're coprophiliac, petable, and a poet. Oh, they don't work. Oh, they're a non-worker. They're a non-worker. You know what? I know somebody that writes. This is gonna be the second Farn, because Farn, well, she actually does write. She's a writer. She's a writer and an artist. So we're gonna, because that's only the second time we've gotten somebody with that trait. So we're going to make a second Farn. She's great. She's a good kid. Well, I say she's a kid. She's like 22 or something. Alright, so we're second Farn. Oh, this is how you change their look. You can customize these? You can too. That's cool. You can give them actual clothes. And we can, we could do this stuff here. I need more of these. The skull necklace. That's cool. I like that we have that option now. I'm gonna make her a, I always associate farm with orange, to be honest. I'm gonna make it this color. Choose a variant. Oh, you can pick variants. That one. That one, and then I made it harder for myself. That one. Hello. And then I'm gonna interact, inspire, and then make you guys sleep. There we go. Alright. This is going well. Start planting some stuff. Oh, there is so much to plant. There is so much to plant. It's a much bigger job now. Oh, that gloomy allowed to do it for me. Or at least help the process along. Of course Damo has also died. Damo, you nerd. And you could do it. Wait. Did I just... No. There's no way. Ben is old. Damn. Oh! Wow! It said Damo was old, but because they had to hand me a quest, for some reason they didn't die. They said no to dying. Excuse me? Huh. I'm intrigued by that. I don't know what to make of that. I'm very confused. That's strange. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't strange. Huh. Huh. Oh, we're going over the 4-hour mark. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get this Taylor upgrade first real quick. And I'm gonna resurrect Minxie. She's not getting away with dying at the end of this. This is the second demo, right? No. Yes. Brainwashing is about to run out. That's gonna be a problem. Actually, would have been more helpful if he'd have died. Okay, let's get some stuff planted. Plant some more mushrooms. More of these. More of these. Berries. Alright. We have progressed a lot of stuff. The farms are crazy efficient now. There's just so much to keep track of. There's a lot of people that are unwell too. So our count is down to 18. We started when 14. We started with like 18. Now we're down to a much lower number. 394, 95. 70. Okay. Oh, we need more gold bars actually. We have plenty of money, so might as well get the gold bars going while we're at it. Oh, I don't want to go overtime, but there's so much else I have to do. I get too invested. Oh, Laddie has a mission for us. Oh, great leader. Do you think the drink house will be open soon? Yeah, we'll open it in a minute. Hey, Jordan. Come here. Jordan. Yes. Need more of that. Away you go. Go back to working. Ah, there's too much for me to keep track of. It gets to be a lot eventually, doesn't it? It's crazy. Like, holy heckers. We're not gonna be low on food though, that's for sure. It's gonna get to a point where I have to trust the villagers to do it by themselves. And, like, not engage with it, like, at all, you know? It's a hard habit to break, though. Won't lie. But I have to trust them. Alright, everything's pretty much up to date. So, I'm gonna go in here. Going to perform a couple of rituals. Can't brainwash people yet. But we are going to resurrect. Minxie has to live, and then we'll end stream after going overtime. And then next stream we've got to remember to bring Gloomy back. Yeah, don't come back to me cursed or evil or sick. Jeez. Don't be a nightmare. Form a sermon. Get that devotion back up, because you lose faith when you resurrect someone. Even though you think they'd be happy about it, but... Oh, not enough for an upgrade. Nah. Alright. Makes you become gravely ill. Okay, you're sick, that's fine. At least you're not like cursed. What I need you to do is rest. Letty has become ill. God damn it. Letty, stop. There's always somebody getting sick, man. Crazy. Alright, we will have to leave it at that, though. We're gonna have to leave it at that. That's all I can do for now. I need to unlock the tailor, build a tailor, start doing that stuff. So we will be working on that. So, I'm gonna just walk over here somewhere where I can figure things out easily. Save progress there. Alright. Okay, that was a productive night. We got a lot done. A lot. There's a lot of things to manage. We finished basically building the second farm. We've got 2 children now that are growing at a high level. We've got 2 characters at a max level. Done some resurrecting. Did the fishing ritual. Brainwashed everybody. Everyone was fasting at the start. we did some more progress on. We've done a run on every biome that we finished, and then we did another run in the current biome, beat another boss, progressed the story. Now we're working towards getting a tailor and being able to make clothes for everybody. It was productive. We got some new we resurrected a couple of followers. We also we've got a couple of new ones. Because we got Letty. We made a new farm. We got Letty. We got Sammy. We got Alvard. Had some deaths. I need to put Sev in the dead list, actually. That's what I've got to do. Put Sev in the list of the ones that are no longer kicking. 10 ones are resurrected. Well, tell me. Guys, it's been a good night. It's been a productive night. Sorry we went a bit over time, but I got really into it. Hope you guys had fun. I did. I love playing this game. I appreciate you hanging out with us. On Saturday, we'll be doing the usual Pokemon Unite for 4 hours with followers and friends. If you want to play with us and join in on that, then please do. And then Sunday is the rest of the multiplayer variety. I might add some games to that. We'll see. Might stream like Fortnite or something. Maybe. We'll see how we go. And then Tuesday will be episode 2 of Batman Arkham Asylum. So if you missed the first episode of that, go and check it out. 2009 was a great year for games. So hope you guys enjoyed. Take care of yourselves. Remember to smile, self-care, eat, sleep properly, all those things, you know. I appreciate all the support and all the regulars. And the people that are here early. It means a lot. So until the next time, guys, dodge that game over screen, smile, appreciate all the good things, don't let bad things get you down. And I'll see you all on Friday. Oh, not Friday, on Saturday. Get my days mixed up. Take care, everyone. See you then.
Sun was high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go. Lights a dim, screen fades to black. Like that, pixels dance on your screen, powering dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring, in the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last. Every jump, every fall, together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. We've conquered games all night. So here we stand, fingers tired, with hearts a little more wired. From this magic digital dream, signing off, we made a team. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring.